Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
There's some days, everybody, that I even dazzle myself. Hello and welcome to the stream. I am multi-streaming right now on 4 separate platforms, everybody. Of course, my favorite, the mighty Twitch. Also streaming to my YouTube channel. We're streaming to Kick and to Facebook all at the same time. I know, pretty amazing, right? So feel free to show the stream some love on your favorite platform. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Make sure to put a 1 in the chat, whether you might have your emote where you can just put the 1, or if you have something else in there, just put the actual number 1 in there. Feel free to put it in there so I know that all the various peeps can see me wherever you're seeing me from. Now, of course, if you didn't see it, make sure to jump onto my Discord. I have a bunch of links over there. As well as you can check out that tweet over there. Go ahead and throw that in the chat for you guys to go retweet. Let me throw this in the various chats over here. Let's see. All the various linky links. There they are right there. And I'll spread them around here. Spread them around. This is quite the undertaking, everybody. It's amazing. You know, this is so much work behind the scenes, everybody, to make these kind of miracles happen. Wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. Wrong. You know, I got 4 different ones, so it is kind of hard to sometimes make sure you're on the right keyboard. Still not copying it. Come on. Copy that text. Copy it. Paste it in there. There we go. All right. Boom. All right. All right. We're going to try to paste it in all the chats. Right there and over here. And oh my God, that just worked. I got all the different chats up right now. I actually have a combined chat that I can see of all of you as well. So let's go ahead and get you all in. Now, of course, I am not allowed to show the combined chats on Twitch. So I can see everybody else. So if you want to say hi on all those different platforms, please feel free to go test them out. Help me out. Click those links and go over there and click all the different platforms and put a 1 in all of those. So I know all of those are working as well. Especially Facebook and Kick, so I can see someone else other than me putting something in there. So do me a favor, go try those out. Very, very fun, everybody. Just means more people we can bring in, more love we can spread out in the world. That's how I look at it anyway. Of course, a lot more work for me. A lot more work for me, for sure. I create technical miracles every time I start to stream up, everybody. You got to think, I got 6 monitors running. I got 4 computers running the stream now. Just doing all sorts of stuff. Like one of my machines over there is processing videos so we can archive them now, because they do go straight up to all those platforms and they stay there. So if you miss a part of the stream, you can always watch it back on your favorite platform. So I do appreciate you all coming in, hanging out. Let's go ahead and say hello to everybody in the chat. Streaming across the verse, exactly. Yes, I'd stream to more, but I don't have enough followers on like Instagram and all of those other ones. You got to have a certain amount of followers on each of those. I think it's like a 1,000 or so on Twitter. I don't even know how many I have on Twitter. I forgot. I haven't looked in a long time. But it's quite a few that you got to have on some of those other platforms. And, you know, I just mostly spend most of my time on Twitch, everybody, because I think Twitch has the best community, but I don't know. Maybe you guys will prove me wrong tonight. Maybe we can get some other love from other places. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and tell it to continue our playthrough, too, while we're talking. It could be loading. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. It's one of my favorite things to do, everybody. Just say hello to everybody. Watch this. Boom. I can pop you guys up right over there. Oh, it doesn't want to pop up. Hold on. Oh, I knew there was going to be some things that I was going to have to work on today, and it's definitely going to be my little popper-upper thingy. Let's see. Where is my little thingy? I bet you it's down here. Let's see if I can get this to work. If not, then I'll work on that off stream. I think I have to update that so that works. And survey says, yes, because I had to update that. Whenever something like that happens, everybody, that's like 53 steps that got me to that point earlier. I've been doing it all day long, getting this all working. There we go. Foggy in the chat. What up, Foggy? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We got AMZ, yes, streaming across the verse. You know it. Getting it going on. Thanks for those ones, Foggy. Thank you, AMZ, for coming in and showing some love. Big time. Now, again, if you guys pop over to the other platforms real quick and do me a favor and just put something in the chat so that I know those are working as well, that would be super helpful. And then I'll shower you with some love here on Twitch with some Kiz Caps. Gorks, thank you very much for coming in. Alpha showing some love. And then Paul coming in as well. Thanks for hanging out. That's Mr. Non-You coming in. What's up, Anon? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good today. I'm super excited. Man, I've been working so hard behind the scenes. All sorts of killer stuff coming down the pipe here. Kismet working crazy hard, everybody. I work so hard at this. And sometimes I just go, dang, I'm actually pretty good at this. Streaming to 4 different platforms for free at the same time is not easy. Of course, it's not really free. You got to pay for your internet and your power and computers and all of those things. But I didn't have to use Restream.io or any other program like that. I did it directly from OBS. I'm probably going to create a video on how I'm doing all of this at the same time. But the coolest part is that I can see all 4 chats at the same time separately. I have them all separately up on my other monitor here, as well as I can see them combined, and I can highlight them from the different spots, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. But hey, just sending out more love in more places all around the universe is my jam. Over here for sure. Let me go ahead and double check this stuff is working over here. Let's see. Now, sadly, someone already took my name, as normally happens, in other platforms. So I do like to go in and hold on. Oh, got to turn that speaker off. There we go. Just to make sure that everything is worky. All right, everything seems to be working. Working my magic over there, everybody. Working my magic. Uh-oh, it's magic. All right, how we doing on those retweets? We need one more retweet, everybody. I'm going to throw that in the chat. Eventually, I'm going to have this where it's tied across all of them, and I can just press one button, and it will put it in all the chat, so I don't have to manually put it in all the chat, but I'm going to do it right now anyway. We're going to try it out. Let's see. Over here. All right. Boom, boom. And boom. All right. There we go. Again, everybody, this is nothing short of a miracle. Nothing short of a miracle to get all that working by tonight. All right, well, let's get into it, everybody. Now, one of my favorite games of all time, of course, the mighty Fallout 4. If you don't know who I am, this is actually my first stream on Kick and first stream on YouTube, or not YouTube, but on Facebook. Tonight, so we're doing a lot of firsts today. Now, of course, if you don't know who I am, I'm Overseer Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I play a lot of Fallout and other fun team-based games and solo games, RPGs, things of that nature. I am the OG, the original gamer. That's right, from 50 years of gaming. I have been gaming for half a century, probably before some of you were born, but not all of you, because I know some of you have been gaming just about as long as me, or maybe about the same amount of time. So thanks for coming in. All these games you see behind me here, I've played all of these on stream. I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. I'd love to expand that to be affiliate over on other locations as well. So I'm going to be putting some big goals up, everybody. We're going to try to push to 30,000 followers here on Twitch. And try to get to 75 followers over there on Kick as well. I see a bunch of you went over there and hit that follow button. If you do go over there and hit the follow button, everybody, I'm going to give you guys the OG badge for the first 50 peeps who do so. And so I'm going to go over there and show you some love. I was going to do it here while I was starting up, but I ran out of time because I was clicking so many thingies simultaneously. But let's get into it, everybody. We're going to dive in to some Fallout 4. Let's go. Oh, I see you there, It's Ally. Thank you very much for coming in, showing that love right over there. That you just earned the chat a bunch of love right here. Bam, 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 bam. Blast you guys with a bunch of kids caps for helping me test tonight. I appreciate it big time. Hey, Jockers, what up? Jockers coming in, showing some love. They're getting on that Kismet love train. We're spreading that Kismet love train even further, everybody. We're getting it going on. Paul coming in as well. Asita coming in. What up? What up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. Going to be a good night tonight. I can tell you already. Kismet doing some crazy stuff right now. Doing some crazy stuff. Sending out that Kismet love train in more places and in more ways. Just bringing that love every single day. Okay, so where do we leave off here? We've got the mighty Curie with us, and she's looking good in her Brotherhood outfit. Over here, do we have a bunch of stuff? Oh, look at this. Holy mackerel. We got bottle caps and purified water, all sorts of goodies in there. We're going to be taking all of that. I honestly don't remember where we left off because Kismet has bad memory problems for sure. Oh, we got a legendary in there. We're definitely overburdened. How many signal grenades? 5 signal grenades. All right, let's go ahead and throw down a signal grenade. I think this location is good. Now, I'm so hardcore of a gamer, everybody, that I actually have like a bunch of spreadsheets that actually run the games that I play. I'm not kidding. Check this sucker out right here. This thing actually tracks all of my settlements. I'm that guy, everybody. I'm that guy who takes it not just to here, but whoom, right off the chart, bro. Right off the chart right there. So we're going to get into it. Now, we are working on our settlements. Now, this settlement is complete. And we're ready to run back to our primary settlement. I should have done that at the end of the night so I could have let all my stuff sort. Just dawned on me. But that's okay. We rested up and we're back to play some more games as well. Yes, thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. Thanks for helping me test all that stuff. Appreciate it big time. Big time. Feel free to say hello if you are new to the stream. You'll get lots of love in this stream, that's for sure. For sure. Let's see. Coming in, landing in right over here. There we go. Look out. Now, if you want to travel in style, this is how you do it, everybody, because, you know, I'm just rolling up in my vertibird while everybody else got to walk. Because I got my brothers in the Brotherhood backing me up. We're going to go ahead straight on out to Spectacle Island here.
All systems go.
And get that going. Let's see, where else do we need to go? We need to go work on Oberlin Station a little bit more. Murkwater, we're getting it done. Oh, the Mechanist layer, yeah. And then Vault 88 as well. We got a few places that need a few more people. Now, what we did is we went in and we moved everybody from the drive-in out of there, because the drive-in is the one that recruits the fastest, I've found. And so what we did is we moved everybody out of there, and we sent it to all the other settlements to try to get the other settlements done faster. And we could have done it even faster by sending half of everybody to all the new settlements that we got. And then, of course, as we moved across, it would have filled them up much faster. But when you're in survival mode, you can't jump back that quickly to all of your settlements. Now, if you're just doing it in normal mode or all the way up to very hard, then you can jump back and forth, and you can do that much easier. I highly recommend doing that. Say you get, like, 10 people at the drive-in, send all of those people somewhere else. Fill up Ten Pines, fill up Zamonda, fill up the castle, fill up all those other places first. And then wherever you just kind of commonly come through, you should send those people out of there, except for Sanctuary. Sanctuary you should build up as quickly as possible so that you have all of your people there, especially your companions and things of that nature. Have that built up so you can use it for your vendors, you can use it for producing food and all of that. I'd say Sanctuary and Abernathy Farm are the two to build up right at the beginning of the game, and then after you get those, just then fill up the rest of them as fast as you can. And then you can use the Red Rocket, you could use the drive-in, you could use other ones to fill up the other ones that are further out that take you longer to get out there. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm using the ones that I typically go through to fill up the ones that I don't go to all that often. It's usually the ones that are way out on the sides. So we look at our kind of matrix ones, like Somerville, I don't go there very often, Egret Tours, Murkwater, Vault 88. We don't go to those all that much. We also have the Mechanist Layer and Boston Airport. I do that one a lot. Like Coastal Cottage. These ones up here, I don't go to those all that often. And so quite often I will just say, you know what, let's just fill those up, set them and forget them, right? That's one of my things here on the stream, everybody. We set it up and we forget about it. We let it run. So yeah, I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Having a good time already. All right, here's our giant vault that we built, our first mega build in this playthrough. Oh, look at that. It's landing on the landing pad again. Oh, sweet. Look at that. That's 2 for 2 now. I love it. See, I've got it set up right here where it lands right here because the landing thing is here. So not only is it a quick travel thing, which I can't quick travel in survival mode, it's also a landing area for your vertibird. So you can try to trick it into landing right where you want it to land, which is pretty cool. You can see also that we've got a bunch of sorting going on over here. So the first thing that I do when I get here is try to go in. There we go, making sure I can hear. Try to go in and clear out my purified water because most likely there's a lot of it hiding in here. So let's go into the workbench. Oh yeah, there's about 3,000 in there. So we're gonna take that out.
Anything I can lug for you?
Now, when you have your companions around, they love to, talk to you when you're overburdened. Right there, everybody, that's 23,000 purified water sitting right there. Now, if you want to know how much that's worth, well, let's just ask Suri. Hey, Suri, what's 23,526 times 16?
23,526 times 16 is 376,416.
So 375,000, we'll just round it down right there. So almost 500,000 credits, or in this case, caps, worth of purified water right there. So I could literally go and buy out every single vendor in the game and have money left over right now. And this is how I play games, everybody. I absolutely dominate them economic style, very much like you would in a game like Civilization, where you have different win conditions. Well, in my case, my win condition is figure out how to make the most money, make a bunch of money, and buy all the epic stuff, and then rule from on high. And this is our Tycoon Empire that we're building up. We also got the cool vault door over here. Love the Vault 13 vault door. Absolutely love it. What up, Junkers? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate it. That's a cool emote there, it's Al. I like that. I like that little emote. What is he doing, that little emote? What is he doing? He's like, buy. Oh, I see. He's trying to buy something with his credit card. Oh, I get it. Isn't that the little frog guy? Yeah, it's a little frog guy. I forget what his name is, that little frog guy. Yeah, swiping his little card. What's that frog guy? Oh, the Pog Frog or something like that, right? What's that little frog's name? Man, I just went right out of my head. Totally out of my head. All right, let's put away some of our legendaries here. Why's it got to be so rainy all the time? Where's our thing? No more rainy. It's one of my favorite things in the game.
All of this, it is the duty of us all to further that survival.
No more raining. Beautiful nighttime, because that's, you shoot off that firework and it changes the weather, which is pretty cool. We got Nick Valentine over here. We got Curie following me around. We're trying to get her affection up to maximum. We, of course, got some of our museum items already started. All the vault suits and different things, even from my buddy, the vault-tec rep. We, of course, got Kellogg stuff. We got his pistol up on the wall. We got to go to Sanctuary and get some stuff from over there. Now, one of the things that I like to do is I like it to do a lot of the work for me, so I don't have to do all the work. So one of the things that I do at this particular location is I'll roll up and I'll put these combat rifles and whatever other things that I have, robot legs there. I've also got some mute fruit and stuff like that. We'll throw all that in there. And what it's going to do is automatically sort all this stuff for me. And I don't have to deal with it. So I can just take it, put it in here into the workbench. And then we've got the Mega Sorter. I'm the first one to build the Mega Sorter, by the way, on the day it came out. On the day that the Contraptions Workshop, the very first thing I said, is there a way of extracting it directly from the workbench? And the answer is yes. Yeah, so we went over here. Now, what's going to happen is this, everybody. This is going to happen from time to time. I know it's annoying, and then it just sometimes puts this stuff on the ground when it shouldn't do it. I'll show you another great trick. You go right here to the hopper, and you put it directly into the hopper like this. If stuff drops on the ground, and then you don't have to worry about it. It will go down the line here automatically. Now, some things like to drop out and try to make their way back here. But you can always pick those up and throw them back in there. Another fun thing, like this ball right here. Can we get this ball? Oh, nope. Getting out of the power armor first. Gotta get out of the power armor. All right. Let's try to get this ball back here. Yeah, this is a trick in itself. Gotcha. And then you, like, put that, like, in the basket. That was perfect timing. You put it in the basket or you put it in front of something else, and then it will push it all the way down, and then it will sort it separately when it makes it to the end. You can see it just dropping a bunch of stuff out of there because all of this is getting pulled out of the workbench right up here. And what you want to do is you want to aim at the top half of the workbench with your vacuum hopper. That's this thing right here, and you can see it's just pulling all of those resources out, and it's dropping them down in here. Now, every now and again, you want to look up here in case you got a whole bunch of stuff started to backlog and stopping all your stuff. You have a big pile of stuff there. Great examples like a 50 cal, a Gatling laser, super mutant armor, or whatnot. And I've got it set up in such a way that it actually hits the corner and then slides forward, which gives it a higher chance of it going in there and then actually ending up perfectly going down the line. And then you want to use this hopper because it's at two separate angles. This one's coming at a certain angle, and then this one's going at a different angle, which matches up to my mega build there at the end. And then it will take all of this stuff and run it and actually sort it for me automatically right here. And some of this stuff, it'll keep it for me and put it into the cell pile or cell storage, and then keep storage, and then food and food... Oh, that's got 45 ammo in there. Why does that got 45 ammo in there? Oh, look at this. See, we got a problem here. We got a hoe in the way. There we go. All right, it fixed itself. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna pick that up. And you're gonna run into things that will do that, everybody. That just drop on the ground. Oh, look at this mess. Look at this mess over here. Fertilizer and whatnot. Sometimes you just want to, you know, manage it yourself if it's gonna be rowdy. I think I just knocked something off. Yeah, a pillow. Like this. Now, I find the things that happen the most is usually the junk gets stuck. And also, sometimes part of the food will get stuck as well. So a lot of that stuff you might want to just take care of yourself. And just manually put it at the end. Now, the whole goal of this is to sort it so I can do different things with it, right? So it does most of the work for me. And if I have to do a little bit of the work, well, you know, that's just a shortcoming of the game. You know, you can only do what you can do. You can only work within the mechanics of the game. And so that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and do that. And let's go figure out why this one had that 45 ammo in there. There's nothing in the sorter. Shouldn't have had that in there. Should have ended up actually in the ammo box over here. Yeah, and it does have 45 there. Great way to test it as well, if you're wondering if stuff's working or not, is to just drop it on the ground like this and then pick it up, put it on the conveyor belt, and then look at it and see if it comes up over here. Yeah, there it goes. It's working down the line. And then it's going to stack it in here with my little bit of ammo, like 6,530. By the way, that's 6,530 caps worth of ammo right there. If you sell that to the vendor, that's $6,000 worth of it. And there's $3,000 there, and there's $3,000 there, and so on and so forth. Look, it's another $4,000 there. Now, some of these things are actually worth more than one, so that could be $8,000 or $10,000 or $20,000 worth of ammo. So ammo is actually pretty valuable as well. Great way to get your whole entire thing going. Now, again, one of the things that I'm doing here is producing 4,000 purified water. Now, it's going to reduce that amount when it does extract it from the water extractors, and it's actually going to be roughly around 3,000 water. Now, 3,000 water is times 16, so that's a lot. That's a lot. Now, one of the things I do want to do also is try to get a bunch of resources. So we're going to go ahead and forward time by about 8 hours, because that's when my vendors are going to show up during the day. And you have your nighttime vendors, like when you're in Diamond City, and then you have your daytime vendors as well. And there we go. So all of our vendors are back. Now, you might notice that I have 2 of each vendor, and that's because some of my vendors are unique vendors, like the vault-tec rep right here, as well as we've got over here, we've got Ann Hardgrove, and we also have Ron Staples over here. So the ones that I do the most, though, are the general vendors. So we're going to go to our purified water, and we're going to grab, I probably don't need more than about 1,000 in any one run.
What have you got to trade today?
All right. Now, if you notice that the vault-tec rep has a legendary, that's right, because he's a legendary vendor. So he's going to have that certain stuff. So he's got a subway token. We're going to buy all that, and I'm going to buy out a little bit of his stuff. Best stream ever, OG. Thank you, Flux, for going over there and showing some love. Bam, there's 1,000 kids caps for showing that love and helping me test today. Appreciate it. The OG. That's right. OG stands for original gamer, everybody. I am the original back in the day. Don't believe me? Watch this. Let me really dazzle all you new peeps. Watch this. This is Kismet making $2 trillion, $2.5 trillion, by the way. 2.5 trillion back in January 15th of 1986. You can see it up there. I stopped the game on the day I was actually playing it. And if you look really, really hard, you can see Kismet using a Polaroid as a 16-year-old version of myself. Right there, taking a picture. Yeah, so you guys didn't even know what a trillion was back in those days. I didn't either until I did it in there. I go, trillion? I was like, wow, that's a lot. Imagine having $1 trillion in 1986. You could probably buy entire continents with that much money back in the day. All right, and when I say I'm going to buy some stuff, I mean I'm going to buy all the stuff. I'm going to buy all of it. So he's got about $9,000 worth of stuff. So we're just going to dial in about $9,000. There we go. Now he's got 486. We're going to go ahead and dial in that 486. And not only are we going to get all of those resources, which are going to allow us to build more stuff. I'll give him some extra caps. But we're also going to be able to use that for building other settlements and building big mega settlements. Now over here we got our buddy Sheffield.
It's like I can finally think straight.
Isn't he looking good? He's looking good. He's got his nice pinstripe suit.
What have you got to trade
He's
today?
living high in the hog now. Now, if you notice that Sheffield is also sharing his general inventory with the legendary vendors. Some do not share and some do. In this case, Sheffield and him are going to share. So I can also go to the clinic and get the caps from there, or the clothing and get the caps from there, or get different clothing from her. But one of the things that I like to do is just come by and get the general loot at some point. And then the only thing that really is another one that's high priority is the weapons.
Hi.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
And so I'm going to go ahead and barter with this lady.
Let's see what you've got.
Great.
And really what I want to do is just keep grabbing any very large weapons. I'm looking for 50 cals. I'm looking for Gatling lasers. And very rarely will these vendors have a 50 cal, and I'll grab them when I can. The other things I always buy 308, and then all the fusion cores. Now I have like 150, 100% fusion cores, so I'm probably good for the rest of the game. But you know, better safe than sorry kind of thing. And plus I have the cash, so might as well go ahead and snatch it up. Now, just recently, I had 60,000 caps. Right now, I have about 17,000. And the reason why I have so few caps is because I ran through over there at Good Neighbor and used up all of those over there. But we need to make another little trip over there and see what we can do here about getting some of that cash potentially back. So we're going to go ahead and go like this. Now, of course, if it has reset by the time we get there, then we're going to miss out on those caps, and that's okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab all of this purified water, check and see if there's any more in the workbench, and we're going to take this with us. Now, we're going to be massively overburdened, of course. Probably a good idea to save as well. I can only save in the bed because I am in the hardest mode, in the survival mode, playing it the hardest way you can play, and still dominating as I always do. Okay, now I got to remember where I dropped my power armor. That's always a tough one. Power armor. Where did you go? Probably down here, because I was doing the Ventus. See, I get forgetful, too. It's like, where did I get out of my power armor? Where did I leave it? I would think because I was sleeping in the bed, I would have left it down here somewhere. Hey, Nick, see my power armor? No? Man. Oh, it's all the way at the end of the thing. It's all the way at the end. I just reminded myself. Yeah, because I was getting out of the thing way at the end there. Now, remember, everybody, no backseat game. And don't say, hey, Kismet, go do this or go do that. I appreciate, because what you want is you want the action to happen naturally, right? I like to go on the adventure. Some things are going to happen along the way. And if you say, hey, Kismet, the thing and the stuff and the thing, then we might short that journey, and we don't want to do that, do we? No, we want to go on the full journey for sure. That's what's really, really fun, is going on that journey for sure. Pepe, that's his name. Yeah, Pepe. I was trying to remember the name of that frog. Some people are absolutely obsessed with that Pepe frog. I've seen him do a lot of AI stuff with it too, where they got like really realistic versions of Pepe the Frog. And I'm like, I don't get. What's up, lady? Sounds like you're not doing anything. When everybody starts to talk to me, it sounds like she's not doing anything at all. Oh, let's get this. Let's get this while we're waiting for our vertibird to come in. So we're going to wait for our vertibird to come in, and we're going to try to throw this pillow. Oh, not far enough. Let's try it again. So hold down E to pick it up. Same thing in Starfield, by the way. Hold down R, and the longer you hold it down, the further you're going to throw it. This is probably going to clear all the way to the other side. Whoop! Oh, well, it stayed up there at least. All right. We'll come back and deal with it later. It's just one pillow. No big deal. Okay. Now, so what we're going to do is take this 20,000 purified water and really start to scale up our vendor runs by popping over here to Good Neighbor. Now, this is kind of really dangerous because you're going to go into an active fighting zone.
We'll be taking off in a moment.
That typically has fighting there every single time. Now, because I'm playing the survival... Because I'm playing the survival mode, I can actually, even in my XO1 power armor, even with all my stuff geared up and maxed out, I can still be one-shotted by mobs, which you were watching yesterday. You saw me get absolutely one-shotted as I was getting going on. Yes, it was by the hopper. Pillow fight. Yes. I got your message, by the way, Paul. I'm going to take care of that tomorrow for you, man. I think I totally zoned on that. I did get those other giveaways put out there. But I did zone on coming back to that. I did make a note of the #1 thing I need to do tomorrow is take care of that. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Totally zoned on it. Oh, the castle's getting attacked. You got it handled. They got the Kismet kill box. They're going to be fine. All right, we're going to fly back over here to Good Neighbor. And we're going to leave this 20,000 purified water over here. And actually, we got some quests to do while we're over here as well. So at this stage, everybody, I've got all of my settlements pretty much rocking and rolling, and I'm ready to go ahead and now at level 70-something, I don't even know what level I am, now to go and start wandering the wasteland because I have the best armor, I have the best weapon, the Overseer's Guardian, for right now anyway. And, of course, I have really an infinite amount of caps. Right now, I've probably made a million or two so far in the game at around level 70. And I could be making more, but at some point, there is a diminishing return on the generation of caps. Like, I don't need to have so many. But it is good to drop a bunch of purified water in different locations. Oh, see, I'm never in the...
We are being shot at. Enemy
Never
unknown.
facing toward them when I come landing down. They're behind the thing. Look at her. She's so awesome. Now, I feel like the number one thing you want to do, everybody, is to get that Gatling laser fired up.
Continue festivities.
Oh, too bad. Too sad. That's okay. I don't need no bats. Stick your head out here. There we go. Look, more peeps. Whoa! Now, you do not throw a molly at me. You do not throw mollies at me. That's not what you do. Somebody back here.
Whole lot less of that.
You give them the Gatling laser because they're just absolutely on point with that Gatling laser. Ooh, look at all this legendary loot. Ah, I like it. I like it. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm already massively overburdened, so what do I care, everybody? A little bit more overburden is just fine. But again, you're always going in kind of into a war zone here. There's always some sort of raiders or gunners or something going on. Super mutants running around, getting into trouble. In this particular playthrough as well, I have not been to the railroad yet. And I've actually already converted over Curie, and I discovered there's actually a whole bunch of different dialogue if you don't go to the railroad first before you convert Curie over, which I think is awesome, big time. So I love to see new stuff. Now you got to think, everybody, I've played this game for thousands upon thousands of hours. This is playthrough number 10, the Mega Run, the one to rule them all. This is the one in which we do everything and all the stuff at such a huge level. We're going to get that going on. Let's have some purified water, get our action points up. And we're going to run over here. We're going to get it going. Yes, big time. I think we already cleared that. Yeah, we already cleared that. We got to go up in the big towers, too. We got a whole bunch of towers to do. And what you want to do is just do this every now and again, right? You just go and you collect a massive amount of purified water, and then you can just drop it off so you don't have to run it over here every single time. And Good Neighbor actually has among the most caps that you can spend and most resources you can get in return. And I try to go to all of the vendors because certain vendors have different shipments. And those different shipments have different style of thing that you might need, like oil and lead and so on and so forth, or iron and so on. So let's go over here and still see if she still has our caps from before.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Baby. Let's see.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
All right. Now, you can see that she doesn't have those caps anymore. So, again, if you wait too long, uh-oh, you lost your caps. But no big deal, everybody. No big deal because now she's reset, meaning we can get even more loot when we roll through here. But again, the smarter idea is to leave the caps here so you never really have to use your caps and you can build up your caps so you can use that for your settlements, right? And that's constantly what I'm using these caps for. Right now I'm at 18,000. And I use those for my settlements so I can put down all of my vendors, right? So all of my settlements can have vendors, and then they're all generating me caps from those vendors. So when you go in there, you get 100 here and 500 there and 1,000 there, and all of those add up across, 30 different settlements. That's a lot, everybody. I mean, you've got 31 different settlements. Not all of them can have vendors, like the Mechanist Layer can't. Boston Airport. So let's just call it 25. But if you get 1,000 caps across 25 different settlements, that's 25,000 caps that you're making. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot just from the actual vendors themselves. So it's an investment in the actual settlement, but that investment turns back a lot over time, especially over your entire playthrough. And that's how I like to set my stuff up so that it is basically getting me that loot across the entire playthrough. So here we go. Ballistic fiber over here as well. She's got, not the 38, the 308. There we go. Fusion cores. Let's get those. And what else she got? Not much else. I'm also looking for any unique legendaries or things like that, which I kind of collect as like collector's items. Especially if they're like 14, 15,000, I'll just buy them just to put them up on the wall later. Or I might sell them eventually, who knows. But that's about $5,000 worth right there. And you saw I bought a bunch of armor as well. That armor is for my companions. Now, you can see that I have 291,000 worth of that. Actually, we should go in and see how much this is worth. Actually, this is not worth as much as it could be. Right now, it's worth 13. So you know what? I'm going to cancel that, and I'm going to back out of there. And that's because I'm in my power armor. So I'm going to go running over here. Pop out of my power armor. Now, no matter where you are, everybody, unless you're inside the home plate in Diamond City, you always want to take your fusion core out of there because one of these randoms might jump in there and take it.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
True that. All right.
Let's see what you've got.
A gun for every occasion.
Okay, now if we go into my purified water and we look at it, we can see that it's 16. Why did it go up so much per item? And that's because I'm out of my power armor, and on my character, I have charisma items on my actual gear, especially my helmet. Gives me a plus to charisma. Now, 16 is the maximum that you can trade purified water for, and it makes a huge difference. So before it was 291,000, and if we trade it now, it's 364. That means I'm earning an extra 60,000 caps. Yeah, just from that one thing. Just by getting out of my power armor, I just added 60,000 caps to my trade power between the things. Eh? Little things like that make a big difference because it's per each one, right? So, you know, it's several 20,000 times 3. You know, that's a lot. That's a lot. It adds up real quick. All right, let's do this again. Let's go ahead and go to Cleo here. She doesn't have any big weapons. She's got a helmet. She's got a bunch of combat armor. We'll grab that. And all of this junk, the 308 and the fusion cores. And you'll see me speed up. Once you guys get the general gist of this, I'll just go way faster, and I'll dial this in. Now, actually, one of the things that you want to do is actually downscale how much of this purified water you run up to the vendors with, because it just makes it easier for you to manage it if you do that. Like, we'll go 804 to get the rest here. Or close to it. You can just go over so you don't have to fine-tune the stuff. But right over here, you can actually do it here in the power armor station. You can do it in the thing. But I usually put it over here in this right here because that's just the way I am. And I can put all this extra purified water right in there, right? And I can keep it there. And so every time I come back here, I can just go, okay, well, I'll grab a little bit of this out. Now, these two vendors right here are about 2,000 purified water, and I've already done 1,000, so I'll go ahead and grab another 1,000 out. Then I'll talk to Daisy.
If you hit upon something, don't bother.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Now, she's one of the few vendors that you can't skip her dialogue, so you have to listen to her whole dialogue every single time. It's a little annoying because you see me left-clicking and it just like does not skip her dialogue. But you do what you got to do, you know. All right, and again, we're going to go through and we're going to get all of this loot. Now, why am I getting all of this loot? Because I have tons of it already, but you never really end needing loot because I'm going to start mega building. When I mega build, believe me, I'm going to run out of probably most of this loot. Also, getting some of my caps back along the way while I'm at it, because I'm not only getting this stuff back. That's pretty close. Yeah, good enough. And not only am I getting this back, but I'm also getting my caps back. You can see I'm back up to 19,000. I don't really need to keep that many caps on me unless you run into a vendor that you want to buy out. Very often, not so much. That I can't just bring a bunch of purified water to that location and use it. Now, if I need more, I can just go to the bank of this cooking stove over here and grab, say, another 1,000 out. And it's just easier to dial in their amount of caps if you only have 1,000 purified water or 2,000 versus walking around with 50,000 purified water, because that's a lot of purified water to be walking around. Now, there's also a vendor down here. There's a bartender down in there you can go to try to trade out some caps.
Nice pip boy. Who'd you kill to get that, huh?
Nobody yet. You might be on my new list. So I love walking around my vault suit, everybody. I usually play the entire playthrough of my Vault 111 suit because they actually have different dialogue based on what you have on, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I always like to have my vault suit on. Hey, Adam. Hey, thanks for coming over. Show some love over there. Another bunch of Kiz caps for you guys showing some love on those other platforms. Again, I'm streaming 4 different platforms at the same time right now. It is quite a feat of engineering, everybody. Now, Rufus over here, same
Rufus.
thing.
Good to see you again.
I'll take a look.
I'll take a look. Let me show you what I got.
All right, Rufus, another great vendor, by the way. Sometimes he's got some decent stuff in here. But again, look at that heavy combat armor. See, that's fairly rare to find that. Metal helmets, we're going to get those. We're going to use those for our settlers and our peeps. And there we go. We've got that. And he's got about 350 caps. But the thing that he's got, other than all of this stuff that you can grab, is, of course, more junk. So there's actually 2 junk vendors at this location. So you can get 2 of them done at the same time. Now, I like to do this at the very beginning before I get started in all my quests and things like that. And that's because this way, this stuff is on cooldown while I'm busy doing other things. And you guys got the general gist of that there. I get my ammo, I get my fusion cores, and then I dial in about how much caps he's got roughly. And then I do the trade, and then it will give me the amount left, right? How many caps does he have left? And then I'll go in and I'll get those last little caps. Now, every vendor eventually... Oh, we're on the dot. Look at that. Every vendor you can also invest in. See, I haven't invested in this particular vendor yet. You can see it down there in the bottom right corner. So I'm also going to invest 500 caps into this vendor. Boom. Now he's got 500 caps. Well, here's the cool thing is if I do it right away, I can actually get my 500 back as well. So I can just give him this purified water again. Right there. Boom. Got my 500 back. And now every time I see him again, he's going to have more caps than he had before. And so that really adds up over time for sure. And I could go and buy everything they have, by the way, if I wanted to. Fred over here.
I love you. If all my customers were you, that would be super swell. Now I got all kinds of chems looking for a home.
Barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
This is gonna be great.
Now, see, I don't really buy anything that he has, but he does have 869 caps because I did invest him. See how the invest option's not there? The invest option comes up when you've done your perks up high enough. Then you can invest in them. It's usually a kind of mid-level or mid-game that you can start doing that. And so it's really useful when you're like me and you want to build up a bunch of caps to upgrade all of your settlements. So you can just get his caps right there. Now, I don't really need to get caps anymore because I can just run all of my vendors at my locations. So I don't necessarily have to get his caps. And the only vendors in here that I really want to talk to is Rufus, like you saw. And then, of course, the other 2 vendors over there, which have a bunch of resources. Because that's my main focus now is resources. Because, again, to build those massive mega builds, I could go get a mod that gives me infinite stuff. But I'm of the old school playing way, everybody. You earn the end result, right? I want to earn that end result of mega building all of these locations to the degree that I feel like doing. All right, so we got that done and looking good. Now, another thing that we can do is, we can go into the Hotel Rexford here. Let's go to that. This guy looks like a postman.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
That guy looks like the postman. Look at him. From that movie.
Head over to the third rail.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
I've never seen anyone dressed up as the postman in the game. You gotta think I played for thousands of hours, everybody. I just saw something new yet again. That's 2 new things. Actually, 3 or 4 new things that we've seen so far. Now, these down here, you can't use these for sleeping because these are owned by other people.
You hold on.
So you can't use those, but you
Smell
can
that?
go in the Hotel
That's
Rexford. I thought there was a book there for a second. You can go in the Hotel Rexford and rent a room and use that so you can save, right? Let's go do that real quick. Because in the survival mode, the only way to save is either to exit save, which I don't really trust because sometimes when you're exiting, it crashes. So watch out for that. And then you can just talk to the lady.
Looking for a room?
Sure do. Rent a room.
Top floor. Long hallway. Last room on the right.
Now, if you never do this, everybody, you're never going to run into somebody special who might just end up at your camp who you thought you might have killed. I'm not going to tell you who. But I would definitely come up here, rent a room, and then see what happens. For sure, for sure. All right over here, and then I can sleep in the bed, sleep for an hour, and then now everything we did is saved. And I don't have to worry about it, especially if you're about to get into some trouble like I am. Also, you can take the quick way down, right here, and then up over the thing and try not to land on her head.
Your room is upstairs. Top floor. The last one on the right down the long hallway.
Yep, I already got it going. And then we're heading on out of here. We're getting into it. See if all my stuff is running. It's so cool to watch everything running at the same time, everybody. Again, it's a giant undertaking. I don't think that many people have the setup that I've got. Oh, you guys got the treats done. All right, hold on. Let me show you guys some more love. 3,000 more caps. Here's what I want you guys to do. I want you to go ahead and show some love over there on the Twitter. Show some love over there. We need one more retweet over there. I don't know who the hero is going to be, but I'm going to go ahead and throw that in all the various chats for you guys to earn some more Kiz caps here. Now, sadly, the only place I can give out those Kiz caps for giveaway is on Twitch, twitch.tv/Kismet. So make sure to go retweet right there. And then I will give you some caps on the Twitch channel for future giveaways and whatnot.
Yesterday. Heard this weird distress call.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do with all of this loot is I'm going to go ahead and just put it right over here so I can keep all this stuff together. So I'm going to hit T and drop all that in there. Now, another thing that I could have done was I could have gotten rid of all of this excess stuff that I just picked up from all those baddies. And we might get around to that later, but for right now, we're just going to set all this down right in here. Now, one of the big reasons to use the storage or the cooking stove is so that you can clear a lot of the stuff, and I can put that purified water back in there, and so on. All this ammo that I don't need, way too many fusion cores in there, and let's see how we're doing other than that. Too many Radexes, too many Radaways. There we go. Probably even robot repair kits we could cut down. There we go. Now we're getting down to it. And just try to slim out what you got. Now, this actually has weight as well, so be careful of that in the survival mode, that your actual ammo has weight, and try to get all that off of you. Let's drop that off over there. Oh, look at this. What up, Drifter?
Hi.
What's up?
Better keep your iron strapped on.
What a day,
Friendly
huh?
advice.
Everyone's welcome and good neighbor. Even me. Don't you have, like, important things to do?
Yeah, I do. All right. You got to watch out. You grab any of this stuff, and they're going to aggro on you over there. So now that we put all that stuff in there, we want to do some more quests here at Good Neighbor. And so, again, you can just run back. I suggest when you do a lot of stuff, like putting a bunch of stuff in the workbench, or you just did a big quest line and you want to, save at that point, definitely get the bed in here. And then definitely go in and keep saving as you go along. Quite a ways to walk all the way back here, but it's totally worth it in case, your game crashes or whatever. There we go. Pretty easy. And again, run down the elevator. Up over the chair. Boom.
I am so...
And then out we go. Okay, let's figure out what our Good Neighbor quests are. Right over here. Now, we already got McCready, who is actually in here. And we already got his affection up to maximum. And so we're going to try to get some of these other ones done. So we're going to push forward on our quest while all of our settlements are building themselves up. as we go. And we're going to do a lot of the miscellaneous quests here as well. So we got to go talk to this Bobby person. But we certainly want to be in our power armor when we do it. Okay. Now, if you see why everybody's red, that's the targeting HUD, everybody. That's the #1 question I always get when I'm playing Fallout. Why is everybody red? That's because I've got the targeting HUD on my helmet that allows me to see mobs that are...
Hey, you. Looking for work?
What kind?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
Now, see, I can ask for more info. I can convince her to do what I want because I have very high charisma. So let's ask for more info.
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know.
And then we can also ask for more payment.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
Let's try some more.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Try some more.
Still not good enough.
Trust me, there will be much
that one
more
failed.
later on. Just take the 50 caps.
Try it again.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
See if we can get that last one.
Still not good enough.
Trust me, there will be much more.
I don't think I've ever gotten her to give me more than
Just
150.
take the 50 caps.
Try it again.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Still not good enough.
Trust me, there will be much.
I don't think it's going to give it to me. Of course, the funny irony of I've literally like 300,000 caps worth of purified water just over the other way. If she only knew, everybody, she'd be more rich from grabbing that purified water than whatever she's doing down here. All right, more info.
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. So little discretion.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
All right, let's go see what's going on down here. Oh, yeah. Super loot time. Now, I super loot every location I go into, and the reason why I do that is for resources, but mainly for looking for bobbleheads and for magazines and keys and passwords. All of those things that are super awesome to find. You can also look for technical documents, I guess. I also like to backtrack. So if I come down and it puts me way down there, I'll backtrack up first to look around for loot. Because that's where they separate the explorers from the people who just, just run down and do the quest. And I'm the explorer guy. All right. Bobby's terminal. Oh, steel requires the terminal. Hold on, I'm going to get out of my power armor. Let's go see what Bobby's terminal is all about over here.
Nice.
That's how you get it done. You just click a bunch of them and bam, you're in. Okay, Recon knows. Jackpot. I finally got my hands on a map of the underground Boston. I knew planting one of my men at the Mass State House would pay off. As expected, the raiders weren't hard to work. These idiots can't even read. They kidnapped some luckless scavenger to read through what they find, looking for some big treasure in there. The fools don't know the importance of what they're holding. That's the problem with raiders. They think too small. The map. So here's what I know. The map was drawn under orders of some city planner in the State House. A Sebastian Millens on the right before the bomb day. Looks like the city was planning to expanding the subway system, but the big kaboom ended that. At least somebody will be able to make use of it. The map shows a subway tunnel not too far away from my own basement here in Good Neighbor, and from there, a network of underground utility areas that lead right to the bastard strong room. All I have to do is dig through, and I'll be in like Flynn. Looks like I'm picking up where you left off, Mr. Mullins. Let's go dig in some tunnels. Rant. Hancock had a word with me today, said he was worried about me hiring up, that he suspects I'm up to something. I told him I'm always up for something, told him to get out until he has some news for me. I'm so sick of Hancock and his dumb smug mug. The second anybody else gets any power around these parts, he comes in and squashes it. He thinks everyone who has the privilege of living in this dump owes him everything. He's wrong. He owes me for the time I wasted here. I'm going to be somebody. I'll show him. That's not good. Okay, what do we got in here? I'm not going to take any of it, but I just wanted to see what was in there. Okay. Back in the power armor. I don't think I've ever done that since my very first playthrough. Have I come in there and actually read that terminal? That was a long time ago. Okay, so we looked up here. Time to wander on down this way. My sound up just a little bit. Oh, yeah. That's going out to Good Neighbor. Our light back on. What up, girl?
Ready to get to work?
What are we doing?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
Well, here we go. More convincing.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What's buried?
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
All right, well, we tried. We tried to get her to tell us the thing. Oh, we can actually sleep in that mattress, too. Cool. Anything else in here? A little dinner plate. Bunch of beer bottles. Sometimes I feel like I'm just like the janitor coming in to clean these places up. These places are a mess. We'll use all those resources later. I always think it's funny when the NPCs aren't around and I'll grab like a broom or grab a bunch of their stuff or like a teddy bear. And then they come back later and go, hey, where'd my teddy bear go? My favorite new thing is actually in Starfield. Where, if you guys missed that on stream, basically you go to pick up this sandwich and the guy goes, hey, that's my sandwich. I love it. It's so good. All right, let me go ahead and save right here now that we got through all that dialogue.
What are you waiting for? Get digging.
Hey, don't be feisty, lady. All right, let's go.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
My light back on. Little shovel there. The dig. Here we go. Now, if you actually have the targeting HUD without the fix, when you get to the end of this, it actually triggers everybody. Everybody just goes ballistic.
Hey, I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something?
It's crawling with Mirelurks.
Bail!
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, new guy.
Did you hear something? Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh, legendary.
Visual contact broken. What was lost is found.
Look at her go. Look at her go.
Your actions could result in injury.
Always that one last bullet.
Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
I just needed that one last bullet, everybody. It's always the way it goes. All right, let's do some lock picking here.
Sweet.
There we go. So sweet. Sweet loot. Ah, look over here. Mirelurk eggs. Have ourselves a little feast later. More Mirelurk loot. Reload. That one bullet does make a difference, as you saw. I'm keeping all this stuff for myself. Not going to let Bobby know anything about all of this sweet loot that I'm picking up. And all this glowing fungus. Glowing fungus, great for antibiotics in the survival mode. You see me snatch all that up for sure. Nothing in that one. Alright. Where are we going now? Huh. Honestly, I forget. Oh, right here.
We must talk. You are so very, very distracting. You know this, yes?
Hold on. Now, see, I could have probably convinced her if I wasn't in my power armor, the Bobby there, but I'm definitely going to get out for my, for my companion so that I have higher charisma when I'm talking to my companion.
The societal norms...
You're pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point. A reason. Oh, yes. My control of feelings is worse than before. And you are no help. With your teasing of poor little Curie. But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered. Confused. Other times, people suggest the strangest and most lurid things, and I am even more confused. Why do people do this?
Do some more flirting.
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
You are not making any of this easier, you? Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
There we go. I always want to talk at the weirdest times. All right, back in here we go. What up, Dr. J? All right, I forget what I need to do next. Do I go back and talk to her? Do I break a hole in the wall? Can't remember. I know that we go through that wall at some point. Let's go back out. Oh, hello. Yeah.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Mirelurks.
That room was filled with Mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Just tell me where to go, who to talk to.
I knew I liked you. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Okay. Diamond City it is. Man, I forgot there was a whole other part. I forgot there was a whole thing. Yeah, I know. Right when I'm in the middle of a big old fight, they're like, hey, you got a moment? I'm in a battle. You see the battle going on? Yeah. Trying not to die. Oh, wait, we can save right here. And I should have got out of my power armor when I was talking the first time. I could have probably got more caps. But oh well. I just thought of it when I was talking to Suri. Because usually when I'm talking to my companions, I get out of the power armor, not only because you don't see the red glow because of the targeting HUD,
on the reactor core isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your health.
but also so you can see their face and you can see the interaction between the two characters. So typically that's why I do it. And if you're in dialogue, you can just move off to the side like I did, get out of your power armor, and then move back into the conversation. You can actually be fairly close to them, but not actually be engaging in the dialogue, which is pretty good. All right, we saved the game, and now we're ready to do some more stuff over here. We got to go to Diamond City after this. Now, again, when you're in the survival mode, you know, you just can't just pop over to Diamond City. You gotta, you know, you gotta actually wander all the way over there. Let's go in here and see if we've got any more in this direction. Over this way. Now, my goal is to get them all up to max affection. And the second I do, I'll switch to another companion straight away. I get my fusion core because I don't trust anybody in here. Yeah, that guy looks familiar. What's up?
Hey.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just got to escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here,
really like that.
We got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real, with his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life, so we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
A ghoul with such fine aspirations. What a complex subspecies they are.
I just have to do something, you know? I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
It was one of my favorite quests in the game, the Silver Shroud. Absolutely love it. Put some hype in the chat. Oh, you already did it. Wow, Paul, already ahead of me. Wow, you had a Kismet moment. Put some hype in the chat for Silver Shroud, everybody. One of my favorite ones in the game. Absolutely. So we're going to go get some Silver Shroud done today. You guys have been super patient on all the other Tycoon stuff where we're building up all of our cash. But that's pretty much done, everybody. Pretty much done to the fact, to the tune of millions and millions of credits that we could just keep collecting through the whole rest of our playthrough. And now we're going to crush all of the storyline. We're going to get that going, especially all the miscellaneous ones. We're going to do a lot of those first. And then we're going to come back, start working our main storyline as well. So time to go to the Silver Shroud. And every time we kind of run in and out of here, we want to think about saving. Yeah, there we go. Lots of hype going on in there. Appreciate everybody hanging in. Feel free to say hi in the chat. If you are new, you'll get lots of love from all my other peeps hanging out as well. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. Big time. Check in on all my stuff while I'm loading here. All my stuff is working. It sure is. So cool. So very cool. Right now, streaming to 4 different platforms, everybody. It is not a small undertaking, that is for sure. This is only because I built up my studio setup, which I call Mission Control, over all the years. What's up, Rufus? I gotta go in here and do some more saving. Talk to the Silver Shroud. We might as well get our money's worth since we paid for our room.
I am so...
Over here. Oh, it just dawned on me. I wonder, did I send that robot over here? Or did I keep the robot? I can't remember. You can actually send the robot. There's a robot that you find at one of the settlements, and you can send it here to this location. Let's go ahead and forward time a bit here so we get our well rested. And then also, we're going to basically run out of here while it's daytime. You know what I should have looked at? I just noticed that out the window there's some light coming in. I should have looked and see if it was dark before. I think it actually probably changes the windows based on it. And then out here we go. You can also just leave your power armor behind because you got to be careful with your power armor. Especially if you have that AoE stomp that it does. And it actually hits the NPCs, which I've actually done before. So be careful with that. I'm also going to go talk to my buddy Hancock over here and see what happens. See, I have no idea why this takes so long to load on my new machine. And I should be going crazy fast, everybody. Compared to my previous machine versus my new machine, it should be loading like nobody's business. That's for sure. All right, let's see if Hancock got... What am I stuck on here? Stuck. Let's go see if Hancock has anything to say.
Something up?
Hey, Hancock.
Hey.
All right, he doesn't need nothing. Bunch of goodies down there. What about this tape?
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemies, they are victims in this war as well.
Good man for
True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
One of the things that I really love, everybody, balconies. I love balconies. Doesn't matter what game it's in, even all the way back to the Lineage days. Right there, check it out. The balcony he was standing in. For the people, of the people, for the people. Or the fast way down, too. You can just jump down out of there. Okay, we got places to be. Over here. Oh, look at you, Kira. You're so fast. All right, let's check and see if these NPCs have reset.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
All right.
I'll take a look, sure.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
And I always check to see if she's reset. I look at her caps right there before I walk out of here. And then I'm going to take all these resources with me. And then I'm just going to put the purified water back. Again, that's like 21,000 times 16 right there. And then we're out of here. Now, why do I use the targeting HUD? Why do I like it when everybody's all red? Well, the number one reason is a lot of mobs are hiding and they're trying to be tricky, like especially like ghouls. They're laying down like they're already dead. And you can, when they highlight in red, you know they're not dead. They're just, it's obvious to you that they're not. And so then you can just blast them if you want to, which is pretty cool. So we got places to be. Like we got to get on back to Diamond City and get it going here. Big time. What do you think of CitizenCon? I thought it looked amazing.
sensor reading detected.
Somebody getting rowdy. Yeah, I think it looks amazing. Now, I'm a high admiral in Citizen, Star Citizen, everybody. I got a big 890 jump. And I also got the Constellation Phoenix.
Is someone present?
Now, I got it not because I wanted fancy ships, but I wanted a space game, right? Because there was no space games at those times, and I'm old school, everybody. I remember, like, TIE Fighter and X-Wing and all the old school space games, and I played all of those back in the day, but there was a massive drought of space games in there. So I put in money to have the development going, and my take on Star Citizen has always been the same. I don't care how long it takes, just make it great. Don't push out junk, right? Which is the whole point of them crowdfunding it, is so they didn't answer to anybody else. They didn't answer to someone, because they would have probably pushed it out by now, and then it would have been junk, right? And then once you push out junk, everybody, it's very hard for people want to get back onto that game, because you've already lost that momentum that you have in the beginning, big time. So you want to make sure that that it's great when you launch it, right? Don't say, oh, well, later I'm going to make it great, because that's not going to work out too well. Whoa, super midi. Now, see, again, this place is like the central area where all the mobs have a tendency just to roll up whenever you come through here. Don't hurt the puppy. Don't you do it, you little super muties. Ugh, I'm overburdened. I gotta start going toward the vertibird. I'm so overburdened with loot. Ah, hate it when I do that. I tried to pick that guy up, but I wasn't close enough. That vertibird's gonna fly around a little bit first, and so I try to stay busy. There we go.
Why is everything so dangerous?
Put this guy in the water too. There you go. Bunch of bodies floating around in there. Come on, vertibird. We got places to be. We got to get to Diamond City, get some of these quests done. You're welcome, Master Steph. Yes, again, I'm a high admiral over there. I've dropped about $2 grand on it when I had money back in the day, before I got very, very ill and my doctors decided to soak up all of my money. Again, I've played it a bit way back in the day, and then, you know, kind of check on it from time to time. But again, in no rush. It's okay. They can take their time. One of the things that I noticed is that they are building more of an engine than anything else, because there's no engine that does what they wanted to do. So really all of this time has been really developing the Star Engine, which I love the name of that, by the way, is developing that Star Engine that will do these amazing 64-bit games and massive worlds and things. And the overall quality of it's looking really good. But again, you know, it's going to be like the same as, whoa, going right through the building there, bro. It's like the same as like Duke Nukem Forever. By the time it comes out, the technology might be so obsolete that it doesn't keep up with the current games. So I feel like that's the problem with their kind of development, is they're setting the bar so high that they have to keep kind of restarting because the technology moves forward, and then they have to move forward with it. So that by the time it comes out, it's, you know, kind of in par with whatever's coming out at the same time. And so I think it, I hope it comes out great. You know, I never wish for a game to fail or a game developer to fail. That's dumb, especially when I put my money into it. I want them to succeed. I want to have an epic space game. Absolutely. All right. Oh, where are we going here? We're going to Diamond City, this way. Alrighty. I'm screwing around down there, girl. We're going this way. Always overburdened, everybody. It's like my thing. Hardware Town. Heading toward the big green jewel. Take a shortcut. My weapon away. Now we got a quest to do over here, as well as we can drop a bunch of these resources off. Oop, wrong way, this way. We can drop off a bunch of resources as well. I always look for Cricket, who sometimes is sitting over here. Currently not this time. Trying to make our way in here. And that's a whole bunch of storyline we haven't done. We haven't even been to the railroad yet. All sorts of fun stuff to do. I love the fact that we found something new because we didn't go to the railroad yet. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And again, we're getting into heavy questing today. And of course, I'm going to come in hot and heavy with my Overseer's Guardian and my nice power armor. And we're going to throw down. Oh, we got to get the latest copy of Public Occurrences, too. Hey, Nat, what's up?
Nat.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Hey, there we go. We got that done. View from the Vault, Part 3 added. Let's go see what View from the Vault is. What do we got to do? Oh, listen to Detective Agency Radio. Oh, let's listen to that.
Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this. This is Ellie Perkins.
I don't think I've ever listened to that once. I don't remember ever doing that quest. Oh, man. So many of these little things I have forgotten along the way. All right, let's go over here. And one of my favorite things to do now in Fallout 4 is literally to walk into Diamond City and just instantly buy home plate. The very first time I come into Diamond City. That's very, very fun. Oh, and I did do the hydrate. Let me check that off. Thanks for that reminder.
I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
Okay. We'll drop all this loot in here and walk it out of here another time. Let's drop it all in. Right over here. Very nice, very nice. Wow, look at all that loot. So much loot for our Mega Sorter to sort out for us later. Get that going on. Keep our antibiotics for sure. Too much robot repair kit. Too much all of that. Potatoes. What else we got? We got a whole bunch of stuff there. Oh, that was the View from the Vault. Was the paper that we got. View from the Vault, Part 3. Inspect. Well, I think we have to. Oh, we got a Tesla science thing in there too. Let's see. Nope. Back this way. Oh God, why didn't you put passwords and keys in a separate thing? View from the Vault by Pepper. When I walk through Diamond City, there's so many things to tell me and to be grateful for. Continued in Part 3. All right, let's just read the end. Should feel maybe we've forgotten what the right human response to these tragedies are. No matter how much you want to give up, don't, he said. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth. End. Well, there we go. There we go. Now we know. Put all that back away. All right, anything else? Nope. Okay, now inside here also I have put a little bit of purified water, and by a little I mean 28,000 in here. Now this one I'm going to get around 2,000 out of here, and then do basically the same thing. Let's go ahead and save. There we go.
I have not yet mastered Dr. Van Toodle's advantage.
Oh, she's working on that stem pack recipe. Get on it, girl. And then we're going to go out here and work these vendors too. Now, every time, see, that's why you leave it here. So every time you roll through for whatever quest that you're doing, you can also stop by and get the loot. First person I go to,
You.
Myrna.
Well, I suppose we can do business.
Get like super close.
Let's see what you've got.
Odds and ends.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what does she got? She ain't got nothing usually in weapons. She got some combat armor. We'll take that. And none of that other stuff. No. No. And then we'll get all of this. More resources. Yay! We love resources. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me all of that. 308. Fusion cores. And again, this is when you know you're a Wasteland Tycoon, everybody. When you can just roll up and buy out the vendors. Big time. In fact, I have three times the actual cap's worth of purified water on me. Than she actually has in stuff. And good, I could buy all that other stuff as well. And sometimes, oh, that's on the dot. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I just like, you know, I'm just going to buy everything. And sometimes I just say, yeah.
Keep you safe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Okay, same thing with Arturo here. He sometimes has a 50 cal. No. He ain't got nothing. But he does have helmets and combat armor. And, of course, the higher level you get, the higher tendency that they have better items. Wrap-around goggles. And see, I just know what I want after all of this time from the vendors. And I typically just keep buying the same stuff over and over and over so that I don't ever run out later. And I just kind of backlog it. And at some point, by the way, I can even stop going to these vendors because I will have so much ammo and so much fusion cores and things like that where I don't even need to buy them anymore. But they're really good to backlog over time. So you're not basically holding the bag at some point and say, oh God, I'm out of fusion cores, or oh God, I'm out of ammo, or whatever. I just take care of it as I go along. And then it's good. We got somebody sitting right over here with a thing on their face who we got to talk to. We'll come back and talk to her in a minute. I'm going to go back in here. Right over here. And then we're going to go right in here. Drop all that loot in there. Do a little bit more saving. And at the same time we're going to do our saving, we're going to actually forward time so that it is the nighttime. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get the night vendors showing up as well. As well as we'll get our well rested at the same time. There we go. And then we can talk to Percy.
I don't know.
We're so delighted you've chosen us.
And
I'll take a look.
At some point, I just start skipping the dialogue by clicking. As you can tell, he doesn't usually have anything on weapons, so we're going to skip that. Apparel, make sure you scroll up. There's a clean suit, combat. And I may or may not end up using that stuff. So I'll just buy it anyway while I see it, because you might not find it later, so you might as well just buy it if you've got the cash for it. Shipments are the things that are usually the most costly out of everything. Sometimes these fusion cores, by the way, are like junky fusion cores. They have like 10% or 50% or something like that on them, which really sucks, as a matter of fact. Let's go around there. There we go. And then we do the trade. And then it trades it and gives you the amount left. 492. Looks good. Let's just go a little bit over. Get his caps as well. And that's it. We done. And back in here again. I try to take care of all of this stuff first before I talk to the NPC. Just so I can get this all squared away. And this is all going to be for sorting later on. And if I'm not going to go directly back to where I do my sorting, then I don't bother to bring this stuff with me. I'll just leave it in here for as long as I want. Now, it doesn't actually help you at your settlements. So if we'll forward time again by 10 hours. It doesn't help you at your settlements because if you have it in the home plate there, it's actually not connected to your other settlements, and you can't send people here to home plate, and you can't send people from home plate. You can't recruit in there or anything. It's really just a convenience thing for when you're here in Diamond City. But you can just store stuff there and then take it with you in survival mode. Or if you're in the other mode, you can actually get your strong backup to where you can travel while you're overburdened. The second I get that in the normal mode or any other mode other than survival, that's it. I've won the game, everybody, because it's just so easy. Just a bing, 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 bing. Bounce around wherever you need to go. All right, let's go have a little seat over here.
There you are. Was wondering if you were going to show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem.
I forgot about this guy.
Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
All right, get Mel out of jail. I'm on it. Let's go find these jails. Man, I forget where they are. Let's make sure we got the right quest going. Let's see. Clear out good neighbor warehouses. Cover the assault rifle. Huh. Oh, right here. The big dig. There we go. You want to turn all that other stuff off because it's going to confuse you as to which way you should be going. I think it's back this way. Security. Yeah, there we go. Good old-fashioned prison break. Exactly. What's up, my man?
To see here.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Tech expert?
I hear you're some kind of tech expert.
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional camp. Solomon can hook you up.
Officer?
You got something to say?
What did Mel do?
Why is Mel in here?
Him? He was caught trying to reprogram the robot bartender at the tap house to give him free drinks. Just between you and me, I would totally do that if I knew how.
Let's just convince him with our amazing charisma.
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right.
Easy.
Free to
And
go,
this is
buddy.
why I play very high charisma builds. Too easy. And if you want to know how much charisma I have, by the way, everybody, right over here, I actually have 11 charisma because I have 10 base charisma, max charisma, plus my helmet I have on, which is +1. 11 charisma is a lot. Now, I could have also taken other things to make my chance even higher.
Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, man. Let's go. Yeah, look around first. I even come in here and look for any magazines or nothing. Oh, there's the jail key in there. Could have just grabbed it from there. Let's look around before we go. I seriously doubt I'm going to come back in here again. Actually sleep on these? Nope. Nope.
Heard there was some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about quarantine? You know something about that?
Sure do. I got my Overseer's Guardian. Whoa. Wow, I have not been back here in forever. Wow, that just hit me like a ton of bricks, everybody.
Nice day, huh?
Yeah. Get that radio off.
Hey, officer.
Can't believe you actually found that baseball stuff from Mo Cronin. That must have been a pain in the ass.
I did. I totally forgot I did that. Yeah, I can't go into any of these beds. So if they were going to break in, they should break in right in through the city here. When these guys aren't in here, they come in here, and when they come walking down the thing, blast them. But that's exactly where I'd break in, right there. Right through there, and then bam, you've taken out most of their defenses. Straight away. Man, Bethesda and their bathrooms, everybody. Bethesda loves a good set of bathrooms. Gotta give it to them. Alright. Over here. Showers. Oh, that's a steal. What's in here? Anything good? I'm always looking for something that I can actually take. Very rarely do I ever need to actually steal stuff. Plus, my companions do not like it when you steal the stuff. At least some of them don't.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? You selling any ointment? I got me this itch.
No, that's not me, bro. And you're like TMI right there. Too much info. Definitely too much info. There we go. That's called the old, using the old charisma to make it nice and easy. Okie dokie. Oh, let's talk to the dude.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Get my light on. Why am I so lower than you got? There we go. How'd you know?
How did you know that? No one else would put this much effort in for me. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah, you'd have better luck milking a rabid Yaogwai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
All right, meet the gang at the dig. Sounds like a plan. Man, I hadn't been back to that Diamond City security in a long time. Always freaks me out. See all that stuff. Is she still over here? Did she take off?
No skull in the league can withstand a
Get your swatter! Get that swatter! Actually, we're doing a main quest here. I forgot it was a main quest. Alright, let's save. We got to head back to thing. Again, we're just going to leave all that loot in there. Deal with it later. Head back to Good Neighbor.
Ah, you look quite dashing in that.
A lot of going in and out of doors, a lot of sleeping in beds, a lot of, lugging a lot of loot around. And this is why I like the survival mode, is because it's way harder than the regular mode. It's probably 4 times longer in your playthrough than the normal mode. And that's because you're doing a lot of just walking around
outside the wall.
back and forth and all over the place. Always rainy and storming in this game. Out we go. In survival, both you and your foes are deadlier than ever. Don't expect to survive more than a few hits from most enemies. True. Very, very true. And your stem packs are really slow, so you usually got to triple up on your stem packs, especially at the beginning of the game. Even if you upgrade your stem pack perk, which I've done, as you saw yesterday, I got insta-killed. I just jumped down and the robots, bam, blasted me and I was dead. Just like that. But that's cool, though, everybody. I like that feeling of, like, you can die, because this game gets crazy easy in the normal mode. In normal mode, it's just like, you know, you're about level 40, and you could just go kill anybody and everyone in the whole entire game. So that's why I like to play the harder modes. That's why right now in Starfield I'm playing very hard. I stopped that playthrough as well, just like I did in this game. I stopped that playthrough around level 16. This one I actually stopped around level 40, I think. If I remember correctly. It was so long ago. Oh, I got 1 vertibird signal grenade left. That means we got to go to Boston Airport. Which means we should have probably brought all that loot with us. But that's okay. We won't have enough time to run back and get it now. Bunch of robots over there chasing that vendor down.
We may not be alone. Hostilities resume.
Good job, girl. All right, we got a little bit of free loot. They so need to add AoE looting to this game. All right, where'd you kill that other one? I don't know. It went under the truck or something. Blew up and flew off over there. All right, we ain't got time for that. We got to roll out of here. We got places to be. We got to run over to Boston Airport so we can get some more vertibird signal grenades so we can get into even more trouble. Now, had I thought of that before I come out of Diamond City, I would have actually pulled everything but the purified water because I'm going over there anyway. And then I could have dropped off all of those resources that I picked up. But sometimes that's how it goes. Yeah. Look for any cars we can try to blow up. I don't think I've ever tried to just start shooting into Diamond City from up above. Oh, hello. There's one we never got. Oh, building. Building! What up in here? Alright, through the building. It's magic! So many cool quests still to do, everybody. There's so many. This game is so huge. You know, they say Fallout 76 is really large. It's like 4 times the size. But it's not as dense as Fallout 4. I feel like Fallout 4 is way larger than Fallout 76. What do you guys think in the chat? Which one you think is larger? Which one you think has more quests and more stuff to do? Fallout 4 or Fallout 76? I don't know. I feel like I spent way more time getting into trouble in Fallout 4. I don't know, maybe just because I'm partial. Maybe that's it. That I'm more partial to Fallout 4 when it comes to the RPG elements of it. I like Fallout 76 for the team ability to, you know, run around and fall out together as a team.
I'll have you on the ground shortly.
That's really fun. And I love the seasons they've got over there, too. I think that season board was a brilliant idea. Some of the beginning quest lines are terrible. Some of the later quest lines are good. For sure. All right, let's drop anything else that we've got in here. I don't think we really picked up much from those guys. Okay.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I was just there. All right, quick save. Over here, talk to my girl.
Hey, wait there.
What do you want?
Have her wait there, taking my fusion core in case one of you suckers tries to take it. Oh, and then running up this way, yep. Have some purified water while I'm running. And the reason why I don't go directly to Pridwin is because my companions have a tendency to fall to their death. It's really annoying. There we go. Fallout 4 better DLC. I agree. I wish they'd come out with more like big updates for Fallout 76. You love Fallout 76? Play all the time? I could never get into Fallout 4. Oh, really, Landrew? Well, hey, you know, everybody's into their thing. I like them both. I would put Fallout 4 at the top of all Fallouts for me, and that's only because of the building. I would not, definitely not the storyline. Fallout New Vegas is a way better storyline. I actually like the storyline of Fallout 1, because when you get to the end of Fallout 1, you're like, no way. No way did they just do that. It shocked me every time, and I've played through that so many times, everybody. It shocked me when it got to the end. I was like, no way did they just do that. And then that's when I fell in love with Fallout even more than I already was. And again, I wish they had done, they had taken the series that they're making now and just did the story of Fallout 1, because the story of Fallout 1 is really good. But sadly, no. They say it's a whole new story. We're going to get that in April of next year, so looking forward to that. I hope it doesn't suck. I hope they got really good writers on that. Because, you know, a lot of times, you know, like especially all these these superhero movies and, you know, movies that are off all these IPs, most of the time, I don't think it's the fault of the actors, everybody. It's the fault of the writers. The writers are doing terrible writing, and it's all contrived. It's the same thing as something else. And most likely what also happened is the studio people who want to come in and put their 2 cents in there, and they don't know what the heck they're doing. The studio executives who don't know about writing and don't know about making films, all they know how to do is producing. So yeah. So I feel like a lot of times that's also the problem too. You got too many cooks in the kitchen, as they say, trying to make a great story, and the story sucks. Especially when you don't care about the people. That's the #1 reason stories fail for me, is I don't care. Like I was, what movie was I watching? It was like, oh, Disney Plus, The Haunted Mansion. So I got 2 minutes into that, and of course I was probably tired at the time as well. I was watching it late after the stream. I said, all right, let's check out this Haunted Mansion a little bit. I got 2 to 5 minutes in, I'm like, nope. I just swiped up everybody on Disney Plus on my iPad and said, nah, I'm good. So yeah, I didn't even bother watching. Anybody bother watching that? Did you like it? Of course, I've been to the Haunted Mansion many times in my life, and just recently with my family as well. Oh man, look, we actually didn't have enough purified water that time. Nice. So I will usually put the blame on the writers more than anything else. If I don't care about the people, whether they live or die,
what can I
then
get for you today?
I'm out. Same thing with games, everybody.
I'm looking for some firepower.
If I don't care about the people in the game, if I'm not being drawn into their story, then you've lost me. You've lost me big time. For sure. And so I always think that should be your #1 goal if you're producing a game, is to get people drawn into it.
I had enough of Lance and his foolish.
And so let's put, oh, not my Rad-X. Put this purified water back in here. And again, I keep a bunch of purified water here, and eventually I'll come back. Oh, I forgot to get my power armor frame. Out of the way, I'm first.
What brings you to me today?
Give me that extra power armor frame. I'm gonna need some power armor frames now, brother. And I forgot to purify water. That's right. We're getting power armor frames. That's why I left my power armor behind. So I can start stacking up power armor frames. You'll see why eventually in the long run. We'll stack them up and we'll start putting all of our power armor in there. All the different types of power armor. There we go. And then... Oh, that's only a value of 12. Oh, hold on. I'm not getting my full value because of my food in here. I don't actually have any food.
Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridman's hull.
You're looking to pick a fight?
The outside.
I'll help you end it.
Set me up.
Be my guest.
Let's see if he actually has any food. No, he didn't have any food. I don't waste my thing. So I just realized I got all the way in there, and then I just wasted a bunch of that because I was at like 12 value instead of 16, and that's because my food is low. That's a problem with survival mode. So you also want to leave some food in here. We're going to remember to do that next time. Normally I leave food in there and always have purified water on me when I'm running around.
Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship.
Excuse me.
Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately.
Dude doesn't have any, he's not a bartender.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
I have to go out the old-fashioned way here. Yeah, I play 76 on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays every week at 3 p.m. with my crew. Very, very fun. You're welcome to come join us if you're on the PC. I hope they add crossplay to that at some point. That would really open that game up if they added crossplay. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Hey, this is the part that takes the longest. I gotta load into that middle part, load out to here, then I gotta load again over here. Too many load screens in a sequence here. That one's not too bad. That one's pretty quick because it already loaded you outside, but still, need this stuff reset. Every now and again, you should look at that and see if that is reset because sometimes it redoes the whole entire area, and then you can pick up that loot again. And now another funny thing is that this particular Boston airport over here is where I've been putting all my food, so I could just brought tons and tons of food before I went. Now, of course, I should have took care of it before I ran up there in the first place. Over here. But we'll take care of it when we get down here. Let's do some cooking. Where'd my cooking thing go? The one over there. I didn't even put a cooking thing over here. I'll make a bunch of these stoves all over, but you also want to have it over here where it's just convenient for you to get to. All right, what do we got? Bloat fly. Let's make some of that. Another cool thing they have in Fallout 76 is it shrinks this up so you don't see the ones that you can't make. Again, I'll just make a bunch of all this food. And then I'll just throw it in the workbench, and then later on I'll go ahead and have some. Very rare do I actually use these for the buffs that they're intended for. Because it's like a whole management system that you have to do. You have to manage all of this. It's taking some of your weight of your character and whatnot. You don't necessarily need all of these. That one's good. Breathe underwater for 30 minutes. I don't think I've ever used it for its actual purpose. Normally you get Aqua Boy. Oh god, look at all that mole rat meat. Yikes. Then there's no slider either. I don't know why they didn't make a slider. They didn't think of that. They actually didn't have it in Fallout 76 for the longest time as well, but they eventually added it. Holy mackerel. Hold on, we gotta speed this up. Faster, faster, faster. What do we got here? All right, more mutton hound chops. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much of all of this. Now, another cool thing about Fallout 4 is there's no spoilage, even in survival mode. Your stuff never goes bad, which I prefer. We've been picking up a lot of food. And again, if you take all your stuff you picked up over time and you just consolidate it into one place, you're going to have this same thing where you just have massive, massive amount of food that you can make. Plus 10 AP for 30 minutes. That's not too bad. See, some of these perks are really long, too. That one was an hour. Damages this for an hour. Could add a bunch of melee damage there. Alright, and then beverage. Dirty Wastelander. A bunch of purified water. I forget what the Dirty Wastelander does. Let's make one, see what happens. Soup, we can make a bunch of noodle cups. Let's do that. And then we can make vegetable starch, which is actually adhesive. This is probably one of the most powerful things in the game, especially in the early game, is you do corn, mute fruit, and potatoes, and of course purified water. And then you can make a bunch of adhesive, and that adhesive is for making a bunch of armor and power armor and all sorts of things as well. Okay, we just made a bunch of food there. And we also want to drop a bunch of this off right over here that we bought. We don't want to lug all that stuff around. And again, we'll go and we'll grab all this stuff later and sort it out because we're going to be rolling through here a bunch. Yeah, we'll leave all this stuff out here. What's this Dirty Wastelander do? Intelligence, -2 intelligence, 3 strength, and 1 charisma. That's what it does. Put all this stuff in here. And we'll keep the noodle. And what's this? Cure all addictions. HP. And see, some of these don't actually say what they do here in the thing, so you have to actually like inspect them or look at them in the thing. And grilled ragstag is carry weight. All right, we'll keep that. Okay, let's eat some food here. There we go. Now we're properly fed. Then we also want to sleep. Let's just sleep for 12 hours. It'd be 4, 5, 6, 7 a.m. And again, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll forward time so that I end up in the daytime again, so you guys don't have to watch me play in the dark. I do it all the time. Oh yeah, Boss Hog, those boss battles only work with the stream avatars. And those are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday during the day usually. Though now that I'm triple streaming, I might step back from that because it is super taxing on my machine to stream to 4 places at the same time.
Kill us, but
so I might take a break on that while I test this out for the rest of the month. So just keep that in mind. All right, properly hydrated, antibiotics gone, looking good. Here's my little water thing. We'll drink some water out of our little water spigot thing here. Okay, we got all of our conditions taken care of, our radiation taken care of. Let's take care of the weather. Did all the fog disappear? And we're going to run over here to Tavern and Boathouse. See how it's doing. Maybe we can send some more people to the Mechanist layer and all the other places we need to go. Again, every time I roll through here, I try to, take a minute to run over here as well. Get it going on. Whee! All right, let's check our population management. See if we got any new peeps. Oh, wait, VIP tracker. Hold on. What the? Why is it not managing the population? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Didn't give me the rest of the stuff. Okay, unemployed 3. All right, so we got 3 peeps we can send somewhere else. Let's hit this before they get too far away. This guy, nope. This guy, hiding under there. Coastal Cottage, off you go. That guy. Overland Station, off you go. And this lady right here. Oh, we're going to get all these locations filled up. And there we go. So I send those 3 people off so that they can fill up those other locations. And we'll come back and we'll check those locations later. And now that I've got 20,000 roughly at over at Diamond City and 20,000 roughly over at Good Neighbor, now I'll start to also backlog again over here at the Pridwin. And eventually you'll want to get 50,000, 100,000 purified water, 200,000, 500,000 purified water at the different locations, and then you never have to worry about it again. That's for sure. Now every time I roll through, I try to backlog that as much as I can. Oh, we got to go help Vault 88. That's an interesting one. Because Vault 88 is an interior location, so I actually have to go there and then go to the interior to help them. And that's going to take a little bit of a doing here. Whee, jump, jump. And again, if I'm not going back directly to my to Spectacle Island, then I just drop all the random stuff right in here. Let's drop all this purified water in there. We got some gourd. What else? Probably just put the gourd actually directly into the thing. There we go.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Yep. I own that farm. That's my farm. Oh, there's some mute fruit in there too. All right, get the mute fruit out of there. Put all the junk in there. Mods in there.
Isn't that something?
And fusion cores we'll put over here. Way too many fusion cores. Okay, we're at 169, which tells me I still got something that's weighing me down. Probably all this food. Oh, yeah. And that's another thing, too. That food weighs you down. It's worth 1 weight. So usually I just keep a few of them. Noodle cups are pretty lightweight. Or you can just keep mute fruit on you and just eat that.
One of them synths here to spy on me.
Yep.
Easy living, this ain't.
Talking about. This is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome little spot. Got my girl Piper here as well. My romantic companion. Now I should have, what I should have done was got Curie first, and then converted Confuri over, and then got her as a romantic companion, and then went to the Brotherhood. And when they asked me, "Have you ever been intimate with a synth?" I could say yes. I bet you that's a thing, everybody. I bet you that's a thing that you could probably do. Like I didn't go to the railroad yet, so it gave me different dialogue to convert Curie over. So very interesting, I think. And if I wasn't in the survival mode, it'd be much easier to do that because you could just bounce around. All right. Time for the old vertibird. Here comes a crazy Momo. Man, we got to get on our provisioners here too. We got to get back to Good Neighbor. We're going to try to get some quests done today while it's generating me just massive tons of money everywhere. Making that big money now. That big dollar bills. Easily made over 1 million caps in this playthrough so far. And I wasn't trying that hard to make money because if I could just do that all day. Just keep making more and more and more and just jumping from different locations to different locations. Absolutely. I hope they come out with a remastered version of Fallout 4, or at least the anniversary version at some point. Because I thought they were going to come out with it this year, so that's why I started this playthrough to, do that at some point. But they never did. So I don't know. I think it's going to take quite some time, I guess, before it comes out, or maybe we'll get it when the Fallout show comes out next year. That'd be cool to sync it up at the same time. A 25th anniversary version of Fallout 4 at the same time that the show comes out. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. Of course, the one I think they should redo is Fallout New Vegas, everybody. Fallout 3 is great as well, and I'd love to see a remake of that, but New Vegas should be the first one they should be working on. Don't change anything. Don't change. That's the biggest mistake you can do on a remaster, is to change the story or to change the dialogue and whatnot, because people love those versions. And so what you really need to do is just make the game mechanics, make the gunplay better, and make the graphics better. So it's more modern. Oh, there's somebody I can finally shoot.
Setting her down at the target location.
Got smoked.
Looking for the shooter.
Got smoked by the Gatling laser. Finally get to use my Gatling laser on somebody. Alright, where are they at? Notice how they don't show up in the radar. Over here somewhere? I can always tell because she's running toward them.
At least I can observe battlefield traumas. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Now, if you notice, I only needed the one bullet. One of the cool things about the Overseer's Guardian is the fact that it uses actually less ammo because it is so incredibly powerful. Especially if you have your Rifleman perk up. Every shot I do is 180 damage. And I can just let loose if I wanted to and shoot, 10 times. That's 1,800 damage right there. Easy, easy. All right, let's go back to Good Neighbor. Get this going on. Get this going on. And if you are coming in for the first time, feel free to say hello, everybody. Remember, I'm streaming on 4 different platforms at the same time right now. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and over on Facebook. Not a lot of people know that I have had Facebook for a very long time because some of you are over on Facebook, so I post stuff over there as well. If you'd like to support all of that, feel free to check out that Patreon, everybody. That's the best way to support all of this that I'm doing here in the stream. All right, where are we going? We're going to go in this back alley.
Fred Allen, Hotel Rex. He'll hook you up.
Right here. Let's go back and talk to Bobby. I burn a lot of fusion cores from fast running. A lot of fusion cores, as a matter of fact. Hundreds of them. I'm always running. Oh, we need one more retweet as well, everybody. We need one more hero in the chat to go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Over on X, Twitter, as I like to call it. Go show some love over there. All right, party people.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
We're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonia. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonia, do your thing.
I'm flattered.
So, what's the deal with the new guy?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
Yeah, that's a good idea, because I'll kill both of you. Don't make me do it. Alright, let's do this. Like that. Just lean into him. And reload. Super loot it all. Come on, Curie, let's go. We got things to do.
There you are.
Don't run in front of me, bro. Trying to get some work done in here.
Anybody else want to take a break?
Unknown.
Yeah.
I'm doing my job. My job is to do the pew-pew. Another fun thing to do when these mobs are on you is just use your jetpack and then come back down and it stomps them all. It's really fun.
Damn it.
Be like that. We gotta watch out. If they're mobs that can be aggroed, they will they'll aggro on you. That guy obviously didn't, but yeah, I stomped those baddies. Stomp them. Hey, burp. Drop that right on that guy's head. Okie dokie. Okay, move on. Fragile wall, activate.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya. I don't know about you, but this seems like a dead end to me. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path. Here we go again.
Ooh, you're taking that. Whoa, Mylord King. Whoa. Mylord Kings are very deadly. Where's my girl at? Hey, girl.
Hey,
You need something, yes?
over here.
I shall make this a priority.
Get that power armor frame. All right, we got to get over here and blah 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 blah. Somewhere around here, we gotta find the loot. Where is it? This way maybe. One of these walls. I'm gonna mute the sound from that heavy breathing for a moment. Where are we going? One of these walls. Nope. Oh, what if Curie can hold all this stuff? Come here, Curie. Hold on to my stuff. Okie-dokie. Hold all these weapons. Especially hold all this junk. Backtrack, huh? Well, we need to backtrack. Oh, over here. Boom. I've muted the sound because somewhere there's a radio. I gotta turn that radio off. I actually have a really great mod that turns the radios off, as well as they have a option in Fallout 76 where you can turn the radios off. I'm going to try to hunt down this radio. Whoa. What the heck? That's a weird one. Freaky. Oh, a whole bunch of these little guys. Stomp them. Yeah, I tried. Wow, sometimes this thing really doesn't even shoot. Let's get this guy first. Okay. Yeah, you gotta turn the sound off sometimes when they got the music on. Such is the way it goes. Lots of Mirelurk eggs in here. Lots of loot to grab. Oh, there was a legendary something in there. Just trying to clear all this loot. So we can keep on rocking. Another doorway there. I don't know where this radio is. There's a radio here somewhere. We're on the right track, yep. Oh, hello. Definitely want to pick up all these bones. It's a little morbid, but it is a good amount of loot. Go back in here, yep, more bones in here. You can turn that into oil, which turns into turrets. And I'm all about turrets. You can see it actually highlights as well because I have it targeted for search. That's what let me see that there was some in here. Take that, evil monkey. All right, let's see if we can still hear that. No, I can't hear anymore.
We may not be alone. What the? Again, I have survived the hostility. There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Who was that? Knew someone was there.
Flee the area.
He's throwing grenades.
Who's there? What the?
I think I might have given Curie some of those grenades. Come back here, girl.
May I be of assistance?
Never give your companions grenades. That was my bad. I didn't give you any grenade. I must have given her a grenade, or somebody must have had a grenade. That's how you get killed by your own companions, because they got grenades and they throw them and then you die. I don't give them nukes and I don't give them that, especially if you haven't gotten the perk for it yet. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Sometimes I forget. There's a hard metal legendary there. I forget I'm not playing Fallout 76 and I'm not playing the lesser modes. I start taking a massive amount of damage. If you notice also that my action points go way down because I'm using my stim packs, so I have to use like 3 of them in a row. And that's why I'm always carrying purified water around, because it'll boost my action points back up again. Lots of loot in here, huh? We're getting all the loot. Super looting our way through here. And drink some more water. Oh, we might be out of some water. Oh yeah, I hear it somewhere. Oh, I think it's his robot that's doing it. Yeah, it's his robot. Boom.
Nice.
Laundered pink dress. Oh, I can use that for my crew. La da 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 da. All right, let's mute the sound again. All right, fire extinguisher. Oh, here's a good spot to drop a bunch of loot. Kismet's Guide to Terminals. What up, Dread? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We got the retweets. Oh, look at you guys go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 caps. Gonna shower you guys with a bunch of love. Thanks for helping supporting the stream. Unlock the door. Return, return. Escape, escape. Tappy, tappy. Door unlocked. Get that loot. Get that looty loot over here. Again, you did all this work. You might as well walk out of here with all the sweet loot. I thought he had something in his hand. Again, you might as well take all this loot with you. Not going to do anybody any good sitting in here. That's for sure. Kidoki. Going over this way. Check the end of that. Nothing down that way, nothing down this way. Some apples and stuff in there. Cigarettes. Yes, I super loot everything because I don't remember where all these are. Oh, sorry, am I in your way? Airy. Or Gary, G-A-R-Y. You see that? Like Gary from that vault. Oh, what's the name of that vault, everybody? It just went right out of my head. Where they cloned Gary over and over again. Who's got it in the chat? Come on, somebody's got to know in the chat. Got to know that vault number. I know you do. I know you do. Now, see, look, this is what's great about the targeting HUD. These guys are acting like, oh, Curie, you're in my way. Then she ran up there and aggroed them all. Trying to snipe them. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Trying not to shoot my companions there. And sadly, you can't turn off the music in this game. You can turn down the music, but then they put some of the music in the effects channel, so you can't actually turn it off. Not their wisest move there. Not their wisest choice. It's actually really annoying. Just like player music in Fallout 76 is part of the effects channel. The effects channel should be your, your pew pew and your stuff like that, and then all that other stuff should be in another channel. All right, let's try to see get ourselves a pie today. Nope. If you know if that third one doesn't grab it at the very beginning there, you know you're not getting one. Oh, some quantums over here. Nice. Cash money. Cash dollar bills over here. All right. Oh, locker. Something in there. On top. Down over there. All right, let's give this pie another shot. 5 hours later, Kismet's still here trying to get this pie. Has to do with your luck level as well. Okay, did we get all the loot? I don't think we did. I don't think we went down this way. Yeah, get these guys. Oh, some caps back there. Sweet. A raider who wanted to give me a bunch of free loot. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, this is where we're going. Yeah. I leveled up. Well, let's go ahead and put it in. I think we're working Grim Reaper. So let's see. Yeah, we're going to get our Grim Reaper all the way to maximum. There we go. Very nice. Grim Reaper's pretty sweet when you're using your VATS. I don't think I can go anywhere that way, and this way is blocked. Yep. All those other ones is blocked. Again, we'll go down here and see if we...
Are we? Encouraging.
Get away from that music.
We need Sonya here.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
Go do your thing. Boom. Ooh, Farragut right in the thing. Took a little damage there. Gonna need me a little bit of antibiotics as well. A little Blamco. What else I got on me here? Got some quantums, some noodle cups. That'll get my water up as well. Reload my weapon. Sniped. God, I can't even see him. Couldn't even see him there. Got a shish kebab, legendary shish kebab there. More Pharaoh ghouls. More Pharaoh ghoul loot. Always look behind you because you never know. There might be a big box back here with a bunch of loot. So always turn around like that just to see. Now again, this was so great about the targeting HUD. Boom! Sniped him with 2 times damage. Snipe! Because I can tell which ones are alive and which ones are dead just by their red aura. Don't walk in front of me, people. I'm trying to do my job here. They're not making it easy. Why do they always go for me? Shot my own guy. Trying to avoid shooting my own guy. Critical. Boom. Take that critical shot to the head. Oh, and the Reaper went off. You see how the Reaper went off? That means I got my action points back. Which is pretty awesome. See, my biggest problem is these people love to run in front of me and I end up shooting them instead. It happens. Over here. If you go turn off the radio, sadly, it doesn't work as well. Because if you look at my settings in audio, I can turn the radio all the way down. And then turn it back on. Oh, it's way back there right now. But when it rolls up here, those effects are going to be in the game effects channel. Usually. Only the actual radio on your Pip-Boy is part of that. Jangles the Moon Monkey! What up, Jangles the Moon Monkey? What up, what up? Alright. I think we got all this loot. What's in that door over there? What is in that door? Oh. Who just puts a bunch of hands in a sink? That seems pretty weird to me. That seems a little odd. Oven mitt. Reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
Yeah, see, it still has the music. All right. Forgot that that mob has the music, so I gotta mute that. Mute. Unlock expert. Delete D. Bingo. There we go. Blast that guy in the head because I can see he's still alive in there. And get all the loot. Any other loot in here? Oh, I think we got it. People, stand aside. He's been trying to do his job here. You people keep getting in my way. Keep getting in my way. Trying to do my thing. Bam. Bam. You go get them yourself if you want to. Let me know if you need some help. What are you people doing? Hurry up. Kill these mobs. Letting them kill all the mobs while I'm just, chilling out, looting, doing what I gotta do. Shoot this guy right in the back. Boom, boom, boom. I got two criticals queued up as well. So when we need those, because that's your critical banker, that's a really great, if you're going to be using a lot of VATs, that's a really good one. Because you can queue up a ton of those and just walk on to any mob and just start criticaling all the mobs in a row. Just start doing headshots left and right. It's actually super fun. Super fun. Alright. We're getting there slowly. Man, I forgot how long this was. A long instance. A long instance, but a lot of loot. A lot of loot. So I would look around the back corners too, because sometimes you'll find, in these back areas, sometimes you find like a lunchbox or something fun like that as well. All right, fragile wall, do your thing. Boom. All right, Ghoulie, where are you at? Come running at me. There's some purified water. Use that. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I forgot about this. I think you can't go the other way. I think the other way is locked. And then we end up coming back to that. Yeah. Check this terminal. Security door control. Oh, maybe not. Bruise. So much loot. There is a workbench right here. I could definitely use this workbench to hold this stuff, but then I just got to end up coming back for it. We're doing okay for right now. Let's go out here and kind of feel like we have to go back that other way. If I'm remembering correctly. The glowing mob down there. Just smoking them all with the Overseer's Guardian. Ooh, that's a feral ghoul. Yeah, crippled that one. Crippled that one straight away. Yeah, I kind of remember we had to double back or something on this. Again, do what we gotta do. More legendaries. Again, that's what's so fun about playing the survival mode, is you get a lot more legendaries. I find them not really that useful, by the way, the legendaries, because, I can go get the Overseer's Guardian, and then I can also get a lot of the actual pieces that you can buy from the vendors, which usually are better than anything that drops. But there is the rare occasion that you actually get something good from the legendary drops. Whoa. That made me jump. Made me jump there. Die, sucker. This is back around the same way where we came. Oh, I didn't get that guy's loot. Oh, stem packs. Man, all sorts of loot in here. We are just rolling in the cash. Yes. Oh, Vault 108. That's right. Oh, I forgot, by the way, if you guys missed it, I actually gave away the puppet. The Gary puppet here on stream. Actually, I gave a bunch of them away. I forget who won those Gary puppets. Yeah, I gave a bunch of those away here on the stream. Big thanks to Bethesda Gear for sponsoring the channel for those. You can actually get those from Bethesda Gear if you guys want. They're pretty awesome. The second I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, it's Gary. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, if you notice what I do with the terminals, everybody, is I do the first three, I do the last three, and then I do like the middle ones. And because I've already talked and went through and did the storyline, there we go. The storyline of Nick Valentine, he's actually giving me another guess as well. So makes it a lot easier to get in there and do what you got to do. Like in this case, get all this sweet loot. I haven't seen any magazines so far or bobbleheads, but definitely want to keep at it. Keep looking for them goodies. All this stuff will add up to settlements later on. Yeah, so that's where we were up above. Let's see. We cleared all of this. Killed all of these legendaries before. Got all this loot. And this is just kind of circling back where we originally came in. So let's circle back this way. And that goes back up here. Gradual wall that way. Whoa, look at all that sweet loot. A lot of good stuff in here. Man, this is a long instance too. I forgot how long this instance is. I'm sure glad I didn't do it right at the end of the stream. That's for sure. More loot over here. All this aluminum adds up to more power armor. Duck under there. Can't get under that pipe. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, and this is where we originally came in. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a little bit of a dead end. There's actually another point we could open up down here. That way. I think we should probably double back this way. Let's go check this and see. Where is that spot? This way. Right here. Oh, was it right here? Oh, I forgot where it was now. Over here. There we go. There it is. That's why we were working our way around the room. And I purposely have the sound off, by the way, everybody. Sadly, they have the robot plays music, so I have to turn it off. Which is a bummer, but such is the way it goes. You know, you do what you gotta do, right? Alright, blow up the wall there, guy. Come on. What's going on here? My stronger should be right through there. Right through here. Anything else you want to do out in this tunnel? I would suggest you do that first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew there was a thing where it said that. All right, let's go do the other stuff first. So we got to backlog ourselves this way. Back into here. And go do this other tunnel. See, I was right the first time. I should have done that tunnel first and then came back. But that's okay. It's nice that they warn you there, too. Because there is a little bit of stuff this way to do. Little stim packs there as well. Boom, 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 boom.
You must take care to reduce the radiation dose you absorb.
Watch my back, Curie. Oh. There's a legendary something. Never-ending hunting rifle. If you notice, by the way, I never use rataways because they are super harsh. Super harsh in the survival mode. Oh. Look at what we got here. Not that I already don't have like 150 of them, but hey, I'll take another free one. That's for sure. I forgot what's down here.
Again,
there?
I have
Knew
survived
someone was
the
there.
hostility. I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes?
You'll pay for that.
The place is so violent.
All right. Man, we're going to definitely have a lot of Mirelurk meat walking out of here. A lot of loot to be gathered. Now, you're only really going to do this once, so you definitely want to grab all the loot you can before you get kicked out of the instance, and then you can't do it again. So that's why I go through and am super thorough. Hey, Gaming's Fun, doing good. Doing real good. We're doing some quest lines. This one here at the Good Neighbor. And we're digging our way through this tunnel. Getting it going on. Picking up all the loot along the way. Looking for bobbleheads and magazines. So far, I haven't found any, but you never know. Never know what's around the corner. I got all the loot down there. Looking underneath where I'm standing as well. Oh, there's some stuff on that board right there. Let's go get it, so at least we can say we were pretty thorough. And if I miss something, no big deal. And if I miss a wrench or something like that. What I really don't want to miss is the bobbleheads and stuff. That I don't want to miss. I don't know if that guy comes all the way over here. Because we didn't go this way first. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this fragile wall over here. I clicked it. I think I should have done this first. Yeah. Kind of remember that I should have done that first. Oh well. C'est la vie. Slow walking his loot out of here. Guess I could give more of this to Curie. Come over here, Curie. Got some loot for you to carry. Alright. Hold still. Can't talk to her in here. Can't talk to her. Let's go over this way. See if we can get it going. Right now, streaming live, by the way, on 4 different platforms at the same time. It's pretty fun. Thought I'd give it a test and see how it goes. Rocking it here on Twitch, of course, on YouTube, on Kick, and on Facebook. And I would try some others, but they don't let you stream over there until you get a certain amount of followers. So, too bad, too sad for them. Alright, we already got all this loot. So yeah, you got to go that way first. I kind of remembered that, and I thought, man, I should have done that other way before we got to that door, because he doesn't send the guy over there to open that wall if you don't go that way first. This way or this way? This way and then up, yeah. I could have just walked up there too, I guess. Because the dude just stays down here now. Oh, wait, he didn't. Wait a minute, where'd he go? Oh boy. Did he go back that way? Oh no. I hope I didn't glitch this out. Alright. We're gonna have to drop some of this loot first. Let's talk to Curie first. Get up here, Curie. Gonna give her a bunch of... Yeah, it won't let me dialogue with her. Alright, let's drop a bunch of this in here real quick. Just lighten our load a little bit. Oh, and legendaries. Lighten our load a little bit, and then we'll run over there and see if that guy's on the other end. Oops. Put my helmet in there. I hate when I do that kind of stuff. You gotta scroll down and get it. I gotta go back in my power armor. Put my helmet back on so I can have my light back on. There we go. So yeah, dude disappeared from over there, so that means he must have ran to the end here and opened this up. Oh, help defend Vault 88. We got that done. So he must have reappeared over this way. I probably could have clicked on that wall and then it would have brought him back over there. But let's go see if he actually came over here. Nope. Yeah, might have glitched this out. We might be doing this whole thing again. That would be a huge bummer. That way. Going in a lot of circles. Down Down here. Up this way. All right. See, because I got to talk to this guy, too. He might be on the other side.
Over here, Mel.
Yeah, there he is. Now he's back. Now he's back. All right. Let's get Mel over there. Get out of my way, Mel. See, now he's back. And so I got to remember to grab all my loot. If I don't grab all that loot, then I'm going to run out of here without my loot. Walk all the way back over here. Grab all this loot. Oh, and now he opened the door. Oh, not enough. Not enough juice. All right. Okay, well, wait. It wasn't that one. Which one did he do? Because it did an explosion noise like it opened a wall. Hold on. Let's just go ahead and save this so we don't end up doing all of that again. All right, let's save. There we go. Man, I wish there was a container in here. All right. We got to run back. It'd be cool if the beds were also a container. I just thought of that. All right. Now, inquiring minds want to know, did he open the other thing up or what? Okay, it's got to be an easier container. Maybe right here. Yeah. Let's just use the locker. Oh, but it won't, it's not going to work as well as the workbench. We'll have to put all the stuff in there individually. Okay. We'll just keep doing it till we get her done, because it acted like it blew up. But that one didn't open, and since I didn't dialogue with the guy, I bet you they opened that other side. Okay. Back the other way. I don't know, it's just an instinct thing. Something that says, hey, I think this is the thing. We'll get this going. One last check. Yay or nay? Oh, it's a yay! Ah, see? Micro door. Huh. Oh, we already been here. Oh, this was right behind the thing. See, I didn't even notice it was there. We could have probably went that way instead. Oh, that's just a little shortcut back to that area, or a shortcut through this area to get there a bit faster. Ah, that's what that was. Well, now we know. Now we know, and the mystery is solved. I didn't remember that, but that was so long ago that I did that quest. But again, now I don't have to think about it forever. It's like, what was behind that wall? Now I know what's behind that wall. And once you have that mystery solved, then you're good. You're very good. And that's also the other thing is that you want to have Mel on the other side over here. We also learned how to fix that if it glitches like that. Where you go ahead and you go back, talk to him again, and then the robot will then go over that way and take care of that finally. And then you're all good. Ugh, keep going the wrong way. This way. This way. We'll get there eventually. Again, you want to definitely grab all this loot before you do this part right here. That is for sure. Maybe a little saving as well. A little more saving. Sleepy sleep. Like 3 a.m. As a matter of fact, let's just go ahead. I don't think I can sleep for that long in a sleeping bag. Oh, yeah, it's going to let me sleep there. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, it's still... can't sleep more than 3 hours. That's right. Let's sleep a couple more hours so it'll be daytime when we come out of here. There we go. All right, my man. We're ready to rock. Finally, this is a long instance. I forgot how long this sucker is. That's okay. We'll get it done and we don't have to worry about it.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Doubts?
Doubts?
It just doesn't seem like we're under Diamond City, does it? I don't think Bobby's telling us everything about this job.
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
Oh, God. Okay, here she comes. Meet with the gang in the storeroom basement. Alright, I gotta mute again. Let's see. Check around for some loot. That's where we came in. Alright, let's talk to her.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
The truth.
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
He won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Yeah, I'm getting the heck out of there.
Here we go. That didn't sound good. Hope Sonia's okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, no, Sonia!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But...
You can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
Keep your head in the game, bro. I'm keeping my head in the loot game right now. Got so much loot on me. Can I talk to Curie yet? Oh, finally.
You need...
All right, Curie, what else can you hold for me here? Holy mackerel, I got so much stuff on me. Let's see if we can just give her all of the junk. See, I like giving them all the junk because when you try to take all the stuff back off of them and they have a bunch of equipment equipped, then she can't carry anymore anyway.
Yes?
Then I don't have to accidentally take their equipment off. I feel like, again, the big failure of this whole entire system is the fact that you can't lock gear. I should have been able to lock gear from the very beginning. And still, not even in Starfield can you lock gear. I can't believe they didn't do that. Because it's such an annoying thing to take your stuff out of your inventory, or you take your stuff out of your companion's inventory, and so on. Remember, you only go through this once, so get as much as you can on the way through. There ain't no coming back later. Alright, I think we good. Oh, right there. Gotta get that cigar box. Alrighty, what else we got over here? Extinguisher. Alright, here we go. Into the strong room. Loading, loading. Busted!
Bobby, what are you
doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Hancock?
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Stay with Bobby, betray Bobby, demand explanation. Demand explanation.
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
All right. Watch this move as I rotate the camera away and then get out of my power armor so I can use my extra charisma. Then I back up just a little bit, hit the tab button. I have some water, some cake, some ragstag, some noodle cups, some Nuka cherry, whatever I gotta do, maybe some whiskey.
Do not drink too much.
And then convince Bob. See how it went down? See how it went down to an orange? Convince her to leave.
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit, you're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I trusted you again, Bobby, but that was the last time.
You'll get over it. Now let's split before the girl changes her mind.
What a waste of time.
Back into power armor. What up, girl?
You made the...
Now, had I not done the unofficial patch, she would have instantly started firing at me.
Excuse me.
You made the right move.
How did you find us?
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Oh, the Ashmaker! Man, I forgot about it. I'm gonna give that to one of my companions.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
All right. Another level up. Is there anything in here we can just full on snag? Let's go see. We can take this enamel bucket. Oops. Turn my light on. Oh yeah, we can grab all this. Hancock doesn't need that light bulb. Now that I'm on Hancock's side, I can just take all his stuff now anyway. Again, see? Everybody else bumming. I've gone in here before, and again, it just instantly aggroed on me. I was like, what the heck's going on? Why did it aggro on me like that? And that's because, again, the targeting HUD caused that aggro, and they never fixed it all this time in the vanilla version. Even with all the DLCs and all of that, they never bothered to fix it, which is a bummer. So I gotta use the mod which disables my achievements, which is a bummer. But I have blasted them before. If you want Hancock as a companion, probably not a good idea. Though I think you can still get him as a companion now that I think about it. Yeah, see, that's a Hancock stronghold in there. We had to get the key for that to go down. Yeah, I don't remember what's in there. We could roll back and go in there and look, but maybe a future playthrough. I like these guys are all dressed up in little spacesuits up there too. Alright, I think we got all the goodies that we want out of here. We got a lot of goodies. What's going on with this terminal? Lock security doors. Well, doors are already open now. Out into the Commonwealth we go. All right, man, I'm sure glad I didn't start that at the end of the stream and started it more toward the beginning. I forgot how long that one was. But now we can check it off the list. And that is one of the primary quests, too. And that's why it's the primary quest. I totally forgot. That's why it's the primary quest, because it ends in you helping out Hancock. And I totally have forgotten that after all this time. Oh, look at this. Bunch of baddies over there. We should do the smart thing and save. And see if they're still out there.
There is something nearby.
See my Reaper going off? That's my Reaper, everybody.
Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
Just love that. So good. Give him a second to blow up. Got so much loot on my character.
You can move at all.
I know, it's getting to the point where I can barely move. I can clean out your inventory later, too. Alright. And you can get to the point where you're just doing that in a rotation, by the way, where you're just, like, criticaling, getting your action points back, criticaling again, getting your action points back. And you can get in that loop. And you're just smoking everybody. It's pretty fun, as a matter of fact. Pretty fun. It's usually like the last thing I work on, pretty much my character, is that ability to just keep sniping them if I want to. Okay, where are we at? We're real close to Diamond City. Maybe run by here and drop all this loot off at Diamond City. This is a good question. I don't think we came over here and looted any of this. I don't think I even walked this way. Man, so many places still to go. Notice how I used my jetpack a little bit so I didn't pound on the ground like that? It works, once you get it down after a while in this game, you can keep yourself from getting zapped by that. I mean, if we're going to get a loot, we might as well get all the loot, right? We might as well take it all. I missed a car. Very unlike me. Little red rocket. In Fallout 76, all the red rockets have a stash box. And usually a workbench as well. So you can scrap all this stuff as you're going along to reduce your overall weight. Really, really helpful. What do we got around the back? Man, so many places to go, so much loot to get. A little restaurant back here. All right, let's just wander over here to Diamond City real quick. What if we? Oh, wait a minute. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Man, my character is like super overburdened. Well, there you go. Well, you should try streaming it, Rotisserie G. You gotta think that's 6,000 because I'm doing 1080 to 4 different platforms. So that's 6,000 times 4. It's 30,000 up right now. 30,000 bits per second. You gotta have a 30 meg up connection to do that. Now, of course, I have fiber optic, so I actually have 1,000 up and 1,000 down. Man, we never came over here. Raider got owned. My favorite kind of raider, the dead ones. You can tell I came in here and blew up all the cars, though. That's probably how that guy died. Because I make all these cars blow up. One of my favorite ways to blast everybody. The Diamond City there. We don't want to shoot that guy. He's on our side. At least for now, unless we start blasting him. I have gone postal on the people in Diamond City before. I forget why they aggroed on me. I think I jumped down and I aggroed them with my power armor or something like that. And so they all started blasting me. I was like, I wonder if I could kill everybody in here. And the answer is yes. I eliminated all of them. Very rarely come to Diamond City from this side, because normally I'm dropping the vertibird from that side. Oh, and these are all the turrets. We could go in and control the turrets or something. Man, I forget. I don't think I've used this in a super long time. See, in my first playthrough, I go through and I do everything. All the little tiny little side quests like these. Yeah, this is turret control. Turn all these off. I don't want to turn them off. I want to keep them on. But in my other ones, I don't always do every single thing. But in this one, we are. Sunshine Siding needs my help. All right. Since we're here by Diamond City, we might as well go and get all the loot from Diamond City as well. We're just walking around with crazy tons of loot right now. We're gonna need some addictol too.
Can't believe you actually found that baseball stuff from Cronin. That must have been a pain in the ass.
Not really. Now, it'd be cool if you could access the workbench from out here. If you could just go to this, like, power armor station and access it. That would be awesome. But we got to go inside and get this going on. You know what I could build in here? A radiation arch. I have a radiation arch in here. Let's go see if you can. I didn't think about it till just now. Oh, yeah. Bingo. And so you have some built-in power already from Diamond City. So yeah, you can just remove that radiation just like that. Pretty sweet. All right, let's just grab it all. And then we're going to put some of this purified water back in here because holy mackerel, look at all that. It's a lot. Yeah, oh man. That's like 100 there. Let's just put just a little bit back in there.
Surely we can leave that behind.
Nope. Can't leave any of it behind. All right, let's go talk to these vendors on the way out as well. I probably should have saved again. Probably should have saved again, but we're already loading out now. Let's see if these vendors have reset.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A bit of...
Yep, she did reset. All right, cool. Let's sell some of this stuff, and then we don't have to sort it. We'll just get rid of it. Keep all the legendaries. I'm just keeping them to see what kind of legendaries I end up... Oh, darn it. End up with at the end. Thing keeps turning my microphone on. All right. Sell all of that stuff. Keep all the legendaries. Keep the metal helmets. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Keep all of this. Metal helmet. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that. Accidentally give her something else? No. Keep the metal helmet. Farmhand clothes, keep that. Hazmat goggles. Greaser, gunner, harness. See, this is the part that takes the longest, so this is why I usually have it sorted for me, so I don't have to do all of this stuff. But in this case, it's kind of smart for us to just get rid of it all since we're here. Keep them long johns. Metal helmet, keep those, because the thing I find the hardest to find is the helmets. Those have a tendency to be like 1, 2, or 3 of those around, instead of finding a bunch of those. Raider, Raider stuff. Leathers. Okay. Anything else? Keep all the food, keep the miscellaneous, keep the junk. All right. Now what we're going to do is instead of using our purified water to get all of her stuff, we're just going to counterbalance whatever she's got there. Whatever we just sold to her in random loot. And that's close enough. And then she's got 838 caps, but we could also just use our actual caps to do it. Or I can just come back another time and get it another time. I think we got plenty. But probably a smart idea to clear that stuff first. And then if we do need to use some purified water, we'll go grab some since she did reset and we're already here and so on and so forth. You get the general idea. Let's go ahead and just say a couple thousand. There we go. Get out of the power armor. And right there. Now, see, I should have got out of the power armor before because then my trade rate would have been better with her. Make sure to get your food and water up. That's what I'm watching over there in the corner. So that I was trading at a lesser rate because I was in my power armor as well. I need to watch out my food and water. Oh, I should have done... oh, I do that when I come back. Let's see if...
They sell just about everything, but none of it is...
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Odds in it.
All right, let's see what I'm at. Purified water-wise. 14. So, yeah, not quite all the way up there. Do we have any addictol? We do. Oops, I don't want to sell it. I want to use it. So we've got a problem of I don't have enough rest. All right, well, we'll come back to her. We'll just do the full cycle here since we got to do nighttime anyway. All right, let's go forward by about 4 hours. That'll rest me up just a little bit. I should have just did the full 7 hours. Let's just do full 7 hours. There we go. All right, now we are fully rested. And we got to go back over here. And we'll go talk to dude.
We're so delighted you've chosen us.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, let's get back to it. Combat armor. Ooh, heavy combat. Sturdy combat. And then all this loot. I mean, hey, we're already here. If we leave now, we're just missing out on a whole nother round of loot that we could be getting. So let's go ahead and just get all his loot. 308. Fusion cores. Normally, I just try to do these like once a day, but if it's convenient as I'm running through, I'll definitely try to snatch it up. And then try to snatch up his caps as well. For when I'm running around and I don't have any purified water on me. All right, we got all his loot. Okay, back in here again. And then we'll forward 7 hours again. Okay. Oh no, Sunshine Shining took some damage. I'm going to start marking when they take damage. I'm going to put them as red. See right over here, I'm going to put as red that they took damage, and then I have to go back and repair that. Otherwise, their happiness is going to go down.
Every piece in here is worth what
Cool
I
problem
charge
at Somerville
for it.
Place.
No
Took
arguments.
care of it. Barter.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Okay, now Minerva, again, is the daytime vendor. And so she's got a different, she's got a whole different inventory than the nighttime one. Oh. Oh, it got messed up. Oh, bummer. See, I should have bought all that stuff during the day first. Oh, well.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Let's see what you have.
Because they have two separate inventories usually, but there it got kind of glitched because I had already traded with her, and then I kind of half traded with her. Let's see. Combat armor, combat armor. Let's get it all. Helmets. I wish these are all by, like, this is leather, and this is metal, and this is this, instead of having to go through and look through every single thing in there. It's really annoying. Fusion cores. Okay, around $5,000 or so. Trade that, and then $12.85. There we go. Very nice.
You need something, Scaver?
I'm just trying to get on out of here. Okay, put this purified water back. And we got a tremendous amount of loot to drop off. There we go. And again, save. Into the power armor. Wow, we're gonna... Oh, and I failed to help Abernathy Farm. They took damage too. Oh, man. I'm failing on my Minutemen duties, everybody. All right, well, now we got to go back to Abernathy Farm and help them as well. Now, again, if you let that go too long, say they take damage, what it normally does is knocks out the water or the power, which also will knock out your water sometimes. And so after a while, if you let it go too long, their happiness will go way down, and then you could lose that settlement. So definitely a good thing to watch after them. I was just trying to get my loot over here. But let's lug this loot out of here and head for the exit. Okie dokie. Freaky sense. Time to slow walk out of here. Oh, what up, Acid? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yes, I get that quite a lot. Actually, for the last 9 years. If you want to laugh, about 5 years ago, I made that video right there. Go enjoy it. I think it'll make you laugh. I actually referenced Tony Hawk in that video. Or for those of you who haven't seen it yet, feel free to click that link. Go show us some love over there. Hit that like button on that video over on YouTube.
Did you hear something?
Oh, got him with 58%. Later.
Your actions could result in injury. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Go pick up even more loot while we're waiting around for that vertibird. So much loot in the wasteland. Smoked all those baddies, everybody. Trying to roll up in my zone. Yeah, what's up, AMZ? Rocking that lead. Get a lot of good robot repair kits from this, too. Like we already don't have enough loot. We certainly got a lot of it.
And soon we can see the little people, like ants.
That's right. All the little people. Spectral Island we go.
We'll be taking off in a moment.
Man, we never even went over there and looted that area.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Yeah, we never looted that trailer. We never went to this thing right here. Of course, we've been over here now. This is where we just came out in this area, and then we walked to Diamond City through here. We went to that red rocket. So this is actually where Hancock's building is there. There they go again. Destroyed something. Don't make me come down there. Another red rocket right there. Many cars we haven't blown up. Sometimes there's some hiding on the lower level that I haven't blown up, but every time I'm flying, everybody, I'm always looking for targets. Mostly cars, but, you know, some baddies too. Yeah, I think that one's already been taken. We still haven't gone here yet either. Still got to go there eventually. Oh no, we've been there. Oh, it's the other place we got to go, Bunker Hill. We got to head over that way eventually. Man, so many quests still to do. So much time to have some fun. Thank you, Jonkers, for that lurker love. Appreciate it. There's a whole story, exactly. Just so I can use the icon in game, the little pumpkin icon. Oh, Spectacle Island's under attack. Oh, that's a real bad idea. Everybody at Spectacle Island has a Gatling laser. Look at him. Look at him raining those Gatling lasers on him.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Who's shooting at me? Whoa, somebody with a Gatling, somebody with a chain gun. Looks like a super mutie. Shoot him right in the back.
I suppose we should dispatch them. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
This must be the new guy. No, I can tell he's the new guy. He doesn't have a Gatling laser. Yeah. Caring too much. The story of my life. That should be my autobiography. Overburdened. You look that up in the Fallout dictionary and you just see me. There you go. All right, let's drop some of this loot in here so we don't have to walk around totally massively overburdened. Boom. There we go. Let's see. Assault rifles, not the minigun. That's just going to get stuck in there. All of this sweet loot that we got here. Very nice. Tons of combat armor that we bought or found. We got rid of most of this other stuff. Oops. I'll put legendaries in there. Nope. Yeah, so again, this goes through and automatically sorts all this stuff for me. Right in here. And I don't put the legendaries in there because the legendaries I'm just going to put in another box automatically. All that stuff in there. And let's put that XO1 in there as well. This stuff we're going to take elsewhere. Those we're going to take elsewhere. Let's put all this ammo in here. Whoa, 26 fusion cores on me. That's a lot of fusion cores. Don't need that many, that is for sure. All right, it's going to go do its job. We'll go do our job. Oh, we're putting this in here now. Let's just put these legendary guns in here. I got a bunch of them in here. That Ashmaker's a unique named one as well, which is cool. And this one is all of the legendary apparels. Okay, yeah. Then these guns and things over here, like all these Gatling lasers and miniguns, I purchase those and then I put them here, or if I find them on mobs, I put them there as well. I got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff on me. Oh, including magazines. Let's see if we can put some of these magazines in here. More magazines that I brought from... Can't put burnt in there. Join the railroad. I know there's one in here. Tesla Science. Technical documents? Oh, you can't put technical documents. Silence, and you can't put those in there as well. You can see I got another Tesla thing in there. Very cool. Miscellaneous box. Right over here. So all this other miscellaneous stuff will now drop off in here. Whatever we can get out of our inventory. Wonder how many of those things we have on us. I'm gonna build a bunch of those up. We have, oh, where'd it go? 56 technical documents. Okay, what else we got? Bunch of food and stuff. Okay, what do we got going in here? We're gonna need to grab our purified water out of there. Sometimes I just jump down because I want to see the vault door open. It's cool. And then we'll go ahead and put more purified water in here and start to backlog it again. Every time we roll through here, we'll just keep dropping it in here. Like that. Okay. Close the vault door again. Okay. What else we need to do up here? Just kind of cleared that. We should probably head over to Boston Airport again. How are we doing on our vertibird signal grenades? We're actually doing fairly well. Nope, darn bottle caps coming down the line. You want to take your purified water out and your bottle caps out, because that takes forever to sort. Probably want to take all this other junk out of there as well. Yeah, I'll just leave it in there and sort it all later. Just so we can keep rocking and rolling on what we're doing. And let's see, what else is weighing me down? Definitely something in here weighing me down. Oh, all this food. We'll just take all this food and put it at the end, because that's where it's going to end up anyway. And then we'll take it over to our other location later on. We take all this other stuff over there. Nuka-Cola's in there too. And way too many Rad-X's. Radaways. Too many of those. Definitely too many stem packs. Okay. Mods weigh you down a good amount too. Good to get that stuff cleared out. Oh, I forgot I already closed the door. And then we did a bunch of stuff. Good time to save. Again, I don't need to go to the vendors as much as I did in toward the beginning of the game. So now I'm just doing stuff so that doing stuff I can just go get going.
Pulled a muscle or something.
Yeah, there you go. But we can grab a little bit of mute fruit out of here. Eat a little bit of that mute fruit. Get our food going. And keep on rocking. Yeah, thanks for the lurker love. Appreciate it.
Oh, sure. And what am if the shieldware on the reactor floor isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your health.
Boom. Look at them up there standing guard. Doing their thing. Where did I put that management thing? What up, Cogsworth? Oh, Cogsworth! Oh, man. I forgot about him. I wonder if I have one in here. I think I was saving him. Man, where would they be? They would be upstairs. Let's see. Our vertebrate's going to take a minute. Oh, I put it over here, too. I forgot to assign people to what they should be working on. Let's get them going. Let's see how many people are unemployed. 2 people. Assigned to scavenging. And they won't be just wandering around. Out here, I've got something for Cogsworth. Let's see if we can hunt it down. I think it's under armor. Where are you hiding? Oh, man, I must have brought that inside. I must have brought that in here. Did I put it in this one? I wouldn't think so. Probably in this one. Really? Oh, well. Oh, well, I put it somewhere. We'll look for it later. We don't want to miss our vertibird. We out of here. All right, now we're going to go back to our buddy, our pal, way over here. Heading back to...
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
The old good neighbor.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
At least we got those people working. Doing their thing. We're trying to get all of our settlements going as well, so we are filling up all of our settlements with people until every single settlement is full. That's in the base game as well. And then, of course, some of it is also from the DLC, the Automatron DLC. We still have to go to Far Harbor, which is incredibly great. Nuka World, all those things. But we got a lot of quests to do. And these quests take a good amount of time when you're in the survival mode, because you got to do this. You got to go back and forth and back and forth. And that's why after a while, you'll see me just start dropping loot in certain locations. I'll just drop a bunch of loot at Boston Airport, a bunch of loot at Diamond City, and just keep it there for when it's convenient for me to go back and not just take a special trip to drop it off. Only if I need to go back to Speckle Island to upgrade my people or to do something or to get purified water. That's typically why I'll go back there. But a lot of time I'll just let that loot backlog, especially at Boston Airport. I'll just backlog it. And then when I'm going from Boston Airport over there, then I'll bring all of it at once. And then I'll just let it sort over there for a while as well. Just let it sort. Can I kick it? Oh, there we go. Don't forget to go over there and follow, by the way. The first 50 people that follow over on Kick are going to get the OG badge. Don't forget to go over there and show some love as well, everybody.
Stand by for landing.
Let me find all of my links here that you guys can help out. If you're chilling out in the stream, now's a really good time to go do that. Go show some love on all my various social medias there. And I'll throw that across all of my stuff right here. There we go. I'm even streaming on Facebook right now, everybody. Streaming on the Facey Books. So there you go. Follow those links. Go show some love to all of those. Hit the follows. Hit the subscribes. On YouTube, subscribe is the follow button. I don't know why they made it the subscribe button. But I kind of understand because in those days you subscribed to the people you wanted to watch. But then they took that away, which really sucks. Well, these gunners are not aggro. Let's see if they go aggro if I get close. What up, guys? What up?
Hey.
Hold it. We're under orders to charge anyone coming through this area a fee. Cost is 1,000 caps.
What if I don't pay?
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
500.
Come on. You can do better than that.
400? Can you afford that?
I feel like you're about to say a number I'm really going to like.
350. Final offer.
You sure I can't get you to drop some more caps off the price?
Listen, I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I either collect the money or shoot you dead. Which will it be?
Let me back up and think about this for a second.
Take him down, Plasmus!
Oh, so lucky. Whoa, she smoked him through the thing.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
I pretty much am the coroner. Well, thanks for all the combat armor. Appreciate it. All right. Get on out of here. That's the first time I've seen that with the gunners actually asking you for cash. Never trust gunners, everybody. Don't trust raiders and don't trust gunners to say, hey, give me some money, and then you give them the money and then they kill you anyway. So I just said, you know what? I'm going to get ahead of them. I'm going to do it. You can see you can back away from the conversation until you can do your weapon. And then you smoke the leader first. And then take out his thugs. I always like taking out the leader ahead of time. Oh, did we reset over here? Oh, look at this raider over his reset. Thanks for all the loot, brother. Or I didn't see him before. I don't think so. All right, back into Good Neighbor. With the local leader perk, you can link 2 workshops with a supply line, and then they will share food, water, and resources. I knew that. All right, popping out of the power armor. Grabbing the old fusion core. Checking on Daisy.
Hey, Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
She has reset. All right.
I gotta be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered.
Well, probably a little bit of both. All right, let's get around 2300.
Right now.
Hey.
Let's go talk to
I hope
Cleo
you're
first.
buying. Even a good...
See, Cleo, you can
Let's see
jump
what you
her
got.
dialogue, but the other one you cannot. Okay, apparel. What you got, girl? Metal helmet. Gonna get that. Don't need the power armor frame right now. Through 8. Fusion cores. And around 5 grand. And we'll get close. Now, see, I can just do this all day. Back and forth, back and forth. But every time I swing through here, I'll get Cleo's, and then I'll get Daisy's.
Daisy.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this lovely...
I've got a few minutes.
It's a
You can skip that first one. You can't skip this one is the one you can't skip. That second thing that she does. Combat armor. More combat armor. Remember, I'm trying to gear up 500 settlers, everybody. So every time you roll through there, you got to be doing that from the very beginning of the game. And even then, it's incredibly a huge achievement to get that done. And I'm working on it little by little as we go through the game. Again, just as I'm rolling up through here. Around 10 grand or so. And then 311. There we go. And then I'll actually not only leave the purified water here, but everything that I bought from both of them, I will also leave here so I'm not overburdened the whole entire time. So basically we just kind of put it back into here. And hit T, because that's the whole point of doing that. So that you can use the workbench to just drop that stuff in there nice and easy. Let's see. Pistols, laser rifles. I guess I could have sold that to her, but oh well. And there we go. So now we go. Now I could also run to the other vendor on the other side. I don't always run to that other vendor just because it takes longer and I'd be overburdened running all the way over there. But just doing this over and over and over, and you start backlogging a massive amount of resources in there until you kind of run out of purified water, and then you take all that stuff with you in one move back over the other way. Oh, I should leave my power armor here because we're going to do some convincing here in a second. My fusion core back out of there again. All right, let's go in with full charisma, full food and water up to maximum. We're going to go talk to my buddy. What up, Wist? Thanks for showing that love over there. Appreciate it. I'll see you.
Oh, geez. You ain't one of them Diamond City types, are you?
Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash.
Why is Decision turning on Bobby like that?
I'm sorry. For everything.
Hey, this is good, neighbor. No hard feelings. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man?
Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again, get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first, give them the news.
Okay. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Ride. Whoa. So I'm going down here.
Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear. No rush, everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment?
Good neighbor. Of the people, for the people.
And don't let no one forget it.
You'd be amazed how little this neighborhood has changed. The bombs may have dropped, but the dirt is still here.
Okay. Back to talk to Hancock. Let's go.
Hancock. He runs things here in Good Neighbor. Good man for the job. Fair. Yeah. Equal measure.
Look, Hancock, where'd you go? He went downstairs. There he is. I wonder if I can get all of his loot now. Nope. Went out the door. Load back out again. I had no idea these load times were so bad, even on a new machine. They feel about the same amount of time. I don't know. It's weird. I thought it was my older machine. All right, here he is.
Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Want to travel?
You still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Let's do it.
Done.
You are such a fascinating specimen, Monsieur Hancock.
You just love me for my body, baby. Happens all the time.
I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before, too. All right, we're gonna send her to where? Spectral Island, and then we're gonna immediately get her back.
Hi.
Do you need something, Monsieur?
Travel together.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
So, you gonna be able to take care of yourself out there?
I have read all available materials on the subject. Will that not be sufficient?
Okay, now the first thing I do is I switch back, and the reason why is because I want to get her finished first, and then we're going to send Hancock to Spectacle Island, and then off he goes. And he's got a long way to walk, everybody. He's got to walk from where we are at Good Neighbor all the way down and all the way across and end up at Spectacle Island, in which I'll pick him up later, because I want to get Curie's quest line done first. In fact, let's talk to her and see what her...
Heads up.
I am happy to help.
Let's see. Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
That was it.
As you say.
Okay. Keep rocking this. Now, I forgot to get Curie out of that power armor frame when I was back at Spectacle Island, but oh well. We'll let her run around in it for now. By the way, instead of going out the door here, you can actually just jetpack up and over the door like that, and it will load you out anyway. Kind of fun, too, to come in Good Neighbor that way, but of course, you know, watch out, because, you know, your stuff might get messed up. Level 80 right now. You know what? I forget what my highest level was in this game in the past. I don't remember. I think it was easily in 100 plus. We'll easily cross 100 plus in this playthrough if we're doing everything. That's for sure. We gotta load. Loading, loading, loading. The way I found that out is I was running along and I think I was down here and I jumped over right here, and then boom, it loaded me into Good Neighbor. Look where it is! Hancock, what's up, man?
What's that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God, it scared me. Watch out for that beeping, Hancock. I'm out of here. Oh, you guys ran into the wrong guy. Boom! Boom! Nice job, Curie. They ran into the wrong dude. They were thinking, run away! It's Kismet! Run away! I don't think I've even talked to that robot. But that was a whole lot of loot just dropped right there. Again, everywhere I go, it's just loot everywhere. Oh, there's somebody around here. See how that pipe pistol is there? That usually tells you that there's somebody else. There's another body that's tied to that pipe pistol. But I don't know where it is. It's probably in the bushes. Oh, right there. Waiting for our bird to come in. Drag every mob for within 10 miles. Thanks for the lurker love, AMZ. Appreciate it. We got this. Come on, get over here. We got places to be. So now we got Hancock on our side. What other quests do we want to do? I think we just keep doing some quests here. Oh, we got to talk to Preston Garvey. Okay. Oh, we got to get the Silver Shroud costume. Oh my God, and we got another level up. Got to do my level 80 level up. All right, let's see, where are we at? I forgot what I even... Oh, these two we already did. We can mark those off. Let me zoom in, zoom. Why did I not put another column to the left here so I can push this out so my big fat head's not in the way? There we go. Let's see. We want to put in one more into luck. Oh, and then we're going to go 4-leaf clover. Okay. I see what we're doing. Oh, that's going to give us 9 luck, too. Boom. And then That will unlock 4-leaf clover, which should, feeling lucky, you should, eat shit in bats, have a chance of refilling your critical meter. So not only are we going to refill all of our action points and refill our critical meter potentially by Grim Reaper, but also from 4-leaf clover. So that's pretty awesome. And then this starts procking like crazy. And then you got all your action points back, and then you headshot and action points, headshot. It just like starts to compound big time. Then if you use better criticals as well, you start blasting them, and then they start blowing up as well, which is pretty funny. This is like the bloodied, this actually up here, bloodied mess. It's kind of like the same thing, except for your criticals are doing a lot more damage. See, the thing is, I don't even need my criticals to do more damage. That's why I'm not going into that one, because this one already does a massive amount of damage. But later on, when I get into Far Harbor, it's a different story, because Far Harbor...
What do you want?
Far Harbor is, those mobs are a lot tougher. For sure. Okay, so we gotta go where this thing is. We gotta go where everybody knows our name. Now you guys gonna have that song stuck in your head. Oh wait, we're already there. Ah, I waited a vertibird signal grenade because of that. And I'm getting out. Never mind. We were already here. We could have just walked there. Now, how many vertibird signal grenades do I have left before I walk away? 4. All right, I got plenty. All right, Cubist Comics it is. Let's go. All right, comics and toys. Here we go. I forgot it was this close. I thought it was on the other side of town. Now, one of the bummer things about survival mode when it's taking really long like that is the fact that when you're loading in, they can hit you. Whoa. Oh, you were dead. Oh, that's where you guys are coming from up there. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, see how it's up there, everybody? I could just actually jetpack up there and grab it if I wanted to. But you know we're going to super loot this. I don't know what happened to Curie. Oh, the Unstoppables permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Sweet. And that's what we're really looking for. Those magazines are permanently... Oh, the drawer was actually already open. That's interesting. All right, what do we got here in this display case?
That's it.
Oh, Gronik's axe. Oh, another memento along the way. Actually, I should put that as my... should use that as my primary weapon. Oh, we haven't gone and got the other melee weapon either. Oh, I got a 10mm pistol on me too. I forgot to take that off of me a while ago. Yeah, let's go ahead and favorite this one as our number 1. And now we got Gronik's axe that we could use. Give him a little hiya. Yeah, cool. Alright, just in case we run out of ammo, which we're probably not going to do anytime soon, because I have like 1,000 ammo on me right now. All the comics. Look at this tragedy, everybody. Anybody's into comic books, that would make them cry right there, how all the comics got burnt up. Imagine if they left it where you come in here and all the comics are still there, and you can just, like, learn every single book in the game. That would have been crazy. Super OP, but would have been crazy. Wonder if there's a mod that does that. Kind of feel like every time I think, is there a mod for that, that I would just assume that there is. Somebody else probably thought of it, I'm sure. Check this terminal. No mas. Oh, not lucking out on this terminal. Okay, I give it 4 times, or 3 times through first. Oh, wow, look at that. I got the thing, too. So jackals violate victory and outcome I already did. And so from here down. And then we can remove some of these as well by going to all the little gibberish and going back and forth. I could probably just get it just from, just because I have it reset. But, you know, let's just do it the proper way. Because I can just click these.
There we go.
Until I have the right one, because I have so many of those as well. September pre-orders, new subscribers. Yeah, look at all them new subscribers in there. And then safe control. I'll put the lock back on. Did I open the safe somewhere? I wonder if it was this was the safe. Okey-dokey. Yeah, pick that up. Been in here 2 minutes, already overburdened. And yes, I'm gonna get every single thing in here. All the burnt stuff as well. A bunch of people walking around in here. Jangles the moon monkey. Aw, scavenger's note. Let's go see what this scavenger's note's all about. Can't believe I signed on for this. Who wants this junk? Collectors, the boss says. So who's the fool here, them or us? Nothing wrong with collecting stuff. Collecting stuff is fun. Because it's your stuff. It's your life. You can do whatever you want. And it's your money. You can spend it however you want as well. Ah, see, I found the storeroom key. Ah, and right there, too. I don't remember where I found that key. I might have found it out there just now, but I do have the storeroom key, so that's useful. Maybe Dude gave it to me. I didn't even notice. I don't even notice where I got it from. I was out and about doing something, I'm sure. Oh. Anything else in here? More burnt comics right there. I think we got everything we needed, especially like the Gronic sacks. That's cool. Oh yeah, we see we could use the power of our jetpack to go up to the other levels, which is cool. Let's see, are we gonna run out of the front of here? We could probably leave a bunch of this right here and come back for it later. All this stuff in here, including this 10mm pistol and that gal's revenge. Don't need that on me right now. All this other stuff I picked up from these raiders. And you see I use a lot of these containers to just hold stuff. It's actually faster to use a workbench because you can just drop all your junk in there, which is usually the thing that takes the longest, like this. Also, get rid of the missiles. Missiles are dead weight. All right, we'll come back for it. And we're going to go up the stairs just for funsies. Hearing people walking around all over the place. Ah, scavenger's list. Let's go check it out. Stuff worth coming back for. Axe. Boss said it was too heavy to bother with, but someone will buy it. Comic books. Have to be 1 or 2 that are still legible. Always good for a few caps. Storeroom. We just need someone who can pick that lock. Have to check with Carl. Maybe he could get Ken Sandish for the job. Dang monkey creeps me out. Well, thanks for the caps, bro. That is a creepy monkey. It's a creepy and it's a bad monkey. Ah, see? Where we could have came up right there. Go up the stairs here in a second. Whoa! Didn't even hear you. Thought it was somebody up above me. All this loot. Cola bottles. I like to leave those open, so if I roll through here again, I know I've already been through there. Of course, by the time you come back, it might have been reset. Whoop. That was a legendary. Bats enhanced synth left leg. Okay, some jet in there. I want to throw down a stem pack. Come on, stem pack. There we go. Use my purified water. I've got some sort of disease. Use my antibiotics. Use some more water. Have some corn and some dandy boy apples. Get all that stuff under control. Oh, and there it is. Here's office key. Yeah, there's the office in there. Manager's terminal. Let's see what's up. Came to work today. I found another stealth revision to the shooting script. Oops. Help. See, I go through them, even though I've already done this before. I still go through them again. There we go. 8 o'clock's his only window. Just in case it unlocks another location. Keep grabbing that loot. Baseball bat. Oh, Silver Shroud photo. Best wishes, the Silver Shroud. Oh, that's cool. Man, I hope we can put that up somewhere. I don't think I ever have. Normally I forget about it at some point. We'll have to try to remember. Try to remember my special Silver Shroud photo. And so this is why I super loot for all those kind of unique little thingies that you can find. And then you put them in like your Museum of Adventures. That's going to go up there. Oh, step back this way. Double back. I'm not sure I really super looted this really good. Oh, that's the stairways up there. So we're going to end up going that way anyway. We got these guys. Yeah, I think all roads lead that direction. Just double check all of this. Right there. Okay. Cool Silver Shroud. I see this. I want to take that. Take that sucker with me. Stop dancing on the ceiling. Guy in there dancing on the ceiling the whole time. Oh, there's still more peeps. It says danger. Yeah, this looks like the writer's room. Again, see, you can just jetpack your way up. Jangles! You can tell when I'm totally into it, everybody. I get into loot mode. Or I'm just totally focused on getting loot. And again, I could also jetpacked up from down there. When I'm super looting, I go in very much a methodical way, right? I just go one room to the next room to the next room. Looking for comics, looking for bobbleheads. Somebody in there. Yeah, writer's room. Writer's terminal. Now the English butler. Shannon and his family. I promise a fight for this. This needs to be resolved for Sunday. I'm not canceling my honeymoon again over this. Make sure Bouncy doesn't sneak out before I grab him. What's Shannon's real peach standing in while Clara wraps up her film? But maybe not around Clara flies in. Will you take care of that? This actually ties in a little bit to Fallout 76, by the way. Because Fallout 76 is actually a prequel in front of Fallout 4 and all the other Fallouts, by the way. It's before all of the other Fallouts. And it's actually the reason why a lot of the mobs that you see in Fallout are actually wandering the wasteland. You can blame the people in Fallout 76. Double back. Ah, got this door. I heard somebody around here. Get smoked. Oh, there we go. Nah, combat armor there. I like me combat armor. Combat armor is pretty good. He dropped down there. Am I gonna have to go down there and get his loot? Sure did. I could just sense there was more loot, everybody. I've got like a spidey sense, but it's more like a loot sense. But I can sense there's more loot around somewhere. Alright, we gotta go up. Daisy. Oh, what's this one? Play. Death Becomes You, draft 16. Exit Boston Street night. Oh, beauty, you're bluffing. Clara, glad to see you. Oh, man. Silver Shroud. Feeny 5, death has come for you, and it's the Shroud, or it's Shroud. Cool. A little Shroud episode there. All right, the producer's terminal. Look at this. All right, return. And I used to read all these out, everybody, but we're not going to have enough time for me to read all these out. I quit. Effectively, I quit. You can explain petty how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud. After everything Shannon has put up with, if you want to fire her, do it yourself. Manticore has been wanting to hire me for years. Looks like your loss is their gain. Yeah, Aaron decided to quit. Or no, Tina decided to quit. Yeah. Tina said, I'm out of here. Because you people suck. Whoa, glowing one. That was fun. Still scary every time. Because these mobs, if they critical hit me, I'm dead. Ooh. A little bit of goodies in there. Oh, what do we got in here? It's like the Stars dressing room. It's actually, it looks like the toilet at the same time. Oh, look at this. Another astounding awesome tales. Do 5% damage with the alien blaster, which I actually have. Cool. I forgot that was a thing. Good stuff. Not only one magazine here, but 2 magazines at this location. Nice, nice. And getting all of our loot here. Oh, it's cool. It went downstairs. So you can throw those things up and hit them. You can do the same thing in Starfield, by the way. Hold down E, then you hold down R to throw it. So you hold down E, and then once you pick it up, like this, then you don't have to hold down E anymore. You can just let go. And then you can throw it, say, in the direction of your enemies. Of course, you don't want to hold on to it when they're shooting at you. You throw it. And then you tag it, and depending on where you tag it, if you tag it in the top, it flies, but if you tag it in the middle, it just blows up. Like that. Which is very, very fun, I find. Very fun to keep your enemies guessing. Works good as long as they don't shoot it while you're holding on to it to throw it at them. Big time. Alright, studio control terminal. Audio controls, static test pattern. Now we can't hear it. Speakers deactivated. Video controls failed. Lighting controls. Max brightness. Oh yeah, it works. Cool. Still works. Chroma test. Yeah, cool. And I'll turn it back off. Oh, now the lights are just off altogether. Cool. It's around the back here. Oh, silver sub machine gun prop. Oh, we're keeping that one for sure. Another memento of our journey. For sure there. And then, Silver Shroud costume. Got it done. Alright, Curie, of course, nowhere to be found. I don't know where she wandered off to. We'll just take the fast way down. Make sure not to forget our loot on the way out. That little 10mm back again. All right, we're out of here. I think Curie might have took off with the vertibird. And didn't go with me because I got on the vertibird and then I got off the vertibird. So she might have stayed with that vertibird. It'd be funny if that vertibird was still there, but I seriously doubt it because it typically will fly away if you leave it too long. Let's go. Yeah, that Polypop reward, I give that out once per stream. Because it actually started as a joke. Or it actually started as a test, because it's like Polypop reward, I was testing it, and then I get rid of it, and it just keeps coming back. It's like the ghost thing that keeps coming back, and so then it just became a joke, and now I just leave it in there, so anytime someone claims it in a stream, I give out 1,000 Kiz Caps to everybody in the chat. The Kiz Caps are used for giveaways as well, so it's just a funny thing. You know, one of those things that happens when you're a streamer. Hey, look, I got a holotape right here. Holotape as well. Oh, these load times. Come on, you're killing me with these load times. Let's go. I got a super nice PC. Let's do this. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Ride. How we doing on these videos over here? Ooh, processing. A lot of videos over there. A lot of videos are getting done. How much room we got left? Oh, God, we're going to run out of room. We're going to run out of room over here. Man, what can we do? What can we do? Yeah, we start moving those off. All right, well, while that's loading, I'll be right back. I knew it was going to finish loading the second I moved. Hold on a second. We got to move some of this off here. Processing past streams. That's going to take an hour to copy that off of there. Well, let's hope that it gets done in time. Which way is the park? Back this way. We don't want to get involved. We got to get out of here. We got places to be. Oh, we definitely looted that. Come on, Curie. We're out of here.
Radiation should be avoided at all costs. It could damage you irreparably.
Ah, Edgar Swan seizes continue. Will he reject me like the others? Yep, they sure will. Okay. Well, you guys always got to cause all sorts of trouble over here. Man, did I even move the stuff off of Curie?
Do you need something from me? Are you giving me a present?
Oh, see, I forgot to take all that stuff off of her, too. I knew there was something we forgot. What are we doing next? Let's see. She was commenting we got to go back. Oh, wait, I did it again. I wasted another vertibird signal grenade. Because I got to walk back to Good Neighbor. Actually, it's this way. I got to walk back to Good Neighbor, so another vertibird signal grenade down the drain. I hate wasting my vertibird signal grenades. I always go buy more. Totally forgot. See, I get in the mode where I'm like overburdened, and then I'm like, okay, I got to go take all my stuff back. But you don't really want to do that, because then I have to go all the way back there, and then all the way back, and so on and so forth. What I really want to do is walk this to Good Neighbor, even overburdened, so I can talk to the dude. All right, come here, Kiri.
Look alive.
Let's clean out all your loot here. See, I could take all. If I could lock her stuff, then I could just take all instead of having to press it over and over and over and over like this. That's why most of the time I don't give the stuff to my companions anymore, because it just takes longer for me to manage their inventory.
Need something, yes?
Not really. All right, back in here. Drop all that in there. All this new cool stuff that we got. Including somehow picking back up my original 10mm rifle. Or pistol. I can tell that's my original because it has a Z on it. I must have picked it up when I was working with some of that other stuff. Oh, that cannot be removed. Combat armor. And age stuff. Yeah, we'll just leave it here, and then, you know, at one of these points when we're running back, probably at the end of the stream, we'll run that over there. We can also sort this by weight, by the way. Anything that actually weighs something, we can throw it in there. But there we go. Might want to get a few fusion cores back out of there again. Just say 3 more. That one in. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, we got to run by the hotel.
You call that a gun?
You mean one of the greatest guns in the entire Fallout franchise? Yes. That is a gun. That's a good gun. Alright, loading inside. Let's just park our power armor here on the way out.
I just clean up around here.
Oh, you. Staying with us today? Renter assumes no expectation of privacy or safety for you or your belongings.
Deal.
Top floor. Long...
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's forward 7 hours. Get ourselves well rested. Boom. I think you can take anything up here without it aggroing everybody.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
What's up, Morowski?
What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent Ken.
Good to know. I don't think I've seen him up here in a while. Over here. And right there. All right, I was able to say slow and steady. Yeah, that's exactly it. That is for sure. Let me actually make a timer for that. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 1 hour.
How's it going?
1 hour, starting now.
I probably the most thing I use on my phone is actually the timer. To set times so that I can make sure that stuff is keeps going. That is for sure. Maybe I can get one of them to move over and then do the rest. Which one's copying for us? 273. Yeah, really need to get a bigger hard drive on that other machine. One of these days we'll add another hard drive to it or something. Okay, let's go talk to the dude. See if we get the Silver Shroud in tonight.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? Here's something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What's the plan?
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryo vault and all.
Why me?
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed at me. And you're from the olden days, just like me. You know how much things have fallen, how much we gotta fight for, to make the place better. So you in?
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Aha! We're the Silver Shroud!
Some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Okay. So let's listen into the radio. Oh, we gotta turn up the radio volume.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
I make this look good.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks.
I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand them over, now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who...
Oh, jeez Louise, why'd you go and do that?
'Cause he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Papers, no cash, it's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. A suit like this has got to have something.
All right, let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served. It's the Silver Shroud! Let's get out of here!
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Ah! No!
My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? A journey that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud!
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network. Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mystery of Mayor Murphy.
I think I have to go outside and then it does it. Can't remember when it kicks in. I think it doesn't kick in when you're inside. I think you have to go outside and wait for it to kick in.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans.
Yep.
A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud in the flesh. Oh
Galaxy
no, death is coming for me.
Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent.
By the way, if you ever notice that guy who's talking sounds like Eddie Winter, by the way, if you guys didn't notice that.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Killed Miss Selmy. Speak as the Shroud.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me, you're dead.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data. I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for
Leave
evidence.
calling card. Fell on the ground. I forgot this was even back here, everybody. This little back little corner. That's funny that that other NPC reacted to me, though.
What, good neighbor ain't good enough for you? Go check out Covenant. Heard that place is all kinds of fancy.
And not anymore, it's not. Alright, what else we got? Let's see. Quest, Silver Shroud. List of Silver Shroud station again. Silver Shroud Radio.
Galaxy News Radio.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing
That
on?
a Silver Shroud
Hello?
costume? Hey,
Hello?
no judgment.
It's on.
But ain't that a kid's show?
We're recording in here. Aw, man.
Oh.
Great, great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something
Yes?
about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
God.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy News Radio.
AJ's connected with powerful friends. Don't be a sap. Play
Hey,
nice.
look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Speaks of the Shroud.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
What you are doing is quite illegal.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
Why is everything so dangerous up here? Sensors result no enemies. The threat is over.
Good job, girl. Whoop.
We
Not
are
so good.
Fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead?
You want to talk it out now?
Are you still well, monsieur?
Can't pick up the card now. Put him over there, leave him by that Silver Shroud thing. Alright, Silver Shroud. It's got some more ammo. I could go back to my base and get a ton of ammo. I really love this. This whole thing, this whole idea is brilliant.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News Radio.
Okay, now's a good time to save because we actually made it through that without actually dying because I didn't have that much ammo. Now, normally if you're playing in any other mode, you can keep all your ammo and then you just have tons and tens of thousands of ammo. What up, Ward? Thanks for the love. What up, Crazy?
It's my favorite person.
Thanks for
Got
coming
some
in, showing all that
here.
love. Hello, Crazy. Thank you. I see all you peeps. Sorry, I got all involved in my Silver Shroud. One of my favorite parts of the entire game, everybody. So incredibly great, and I'm making it look good. Now, of course, I rented a room here so I could save. And, of course, I'm overburdened, I just realized. So let's go ahead and save for an hour. There we go. And then we're going to walk back and drop off some more loot, because we should have dropped it off before we saved, but oh well. We did what we had to do.
The room is upstairs, top floor, the last one on the right down the long.
So yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in, showing their support. Again, trying to get 75 follows over there on the kick. Appreciate everybody coming in and helping out. Let's see. All right, we got that done, and we're gonna drop this loot off.
What? I look like a bartender? Take your troubles someplace else.
We still haven't gone in the warehouses yet either. Dude, just chilling out here, a good neighbor. It's just barely overburdened too. All the stuff we just picked up.
ain't free, man.
True.
Hey.
Hey there.
What's up?
They're gonna see if he said anything about me
You
being
know
a
who
self-shot.
kicked the ghouls out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard Mayor McDonough. He'll get his one day. You watch.
You're not wrong.
Keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, time to go to the third rail. Let's see what the Silver Shroud can do down here. I think I'd make a good Silver Shroud, everybody.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Excuse me.
Enjoy your stay.
Well, thank you. I don't think he even came over here. Oh, I can hear stuff in the distance. I'm gonna have to mute that, I think. Man, I forgot to look around all these side areas. Can't grab any of that, you get in trouble. All right, here we go. Yeah. This is really awesome. This is actually Linda Carter, who is, of course, the original Wonder Woman, actually singing. That's her actually singing. I had no idea she had an awesome singing voice. But yeah, pretty cool. Sadly, I have to mute that. Let's see. Looking for Kendra. I'm looking for Kendra. Kendra is not the one to be traveling with. People associated with her have a habit of being face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her for a fee, it can be arranged. Let's see, Kendra. I'm gonna use my power of persuasion. Can you spare a few deals at least on the house? There we go. Convinced him. You have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer, very skilled murderer. Listen, mate. The combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your caps. Buy a logger instead. Speak as the Shroud. All right, let's see if she's done. See if she's done singing. Nope, still singing. All right, leave. Come back when you got the caps. I had to wait for her to stop singing. Come on, stop singing up there, girl. I want to speak as a Silver Shroud. You definitely want to watch this, everybody. This is really good. All right, that's enough singing. You all done?
A little bit faster tempo to keep you smiling and on your toes. I'll be right back.
All right, awesome.
You want to know about Kendra, you have to pay up.
Speak as the Shroud.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
I kind of feel like I already killed Kendra. Why do I feel like I've already done that? Let's see. No, it does say I need to do it. Let's talk to her as a Silver Shroud. I don't think I've ever done that.
Hey, Magnolia.
Something I can do for you, handsome?
More about you.
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does, on a heavy wind with a wounded wing. Well, this place has a stage. I needed to sing, and Whitechapel Charlie needed customers, so here we are. Was there anything else?
Whitechapel Charlie?
Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it?
Well, he never talks too much about his past. Neither do I, really. I guess that's why we get along. You should get to know him, though. Order a drink first. He always wants to talk business after someone's had a few. And was that all? You need anything else?
Come on, tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
You really want to know? It's all in the songs. Everything I am. Now, Can I help you with anything else?
Oh, it's all in the songs. Let's flirt with her.
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
Aw.
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay.
I actually already flirted with her before. But apparently she's a little afraid of the Silver Shroud. Let's go back here.
Peace, brother.
Peace. Yeah, see, he's not back here anymore. Honestly, can't remember where I sent McCready. I don't remember where I sent him. I sent him somewhere. Alright, we're out of here. Silver Shroud's got a place to be. This way. We gotta run down the way. Get my Silver Shroud on tonight, everybody. Lots of hype and lots of love in there. Now, again, everybody that follows over there, I'm going to give you the OG badge over there for showing that love. I appreciate it.
Yeah?
Let's see.
What,
I'm got to get my
pals now?
power armor.
Gotta shoot the breeze? Take a walk.
Keep talking smack to me. I'm going to wipe out everybody in this whole town. I suggest to not do it. I can wipe them all out. Getting my power armor before we walk down the street. By the way, you can gear up your character, especially in normal mode, but even in survival mode, you can gear up your character where you can just run around the Silver Shroud all the time. Because you can just start one-shotting everything over and over and over again. For sure, especially when you got all your perks running and you get into real high levels. You can just start smoking everybody. You can actually, by the way, at the very beginning of the game, if you wanted to, you could go around and just kill everybody in the whole world. You don't even have to wait. You don't have to wait till later. But there are some mobs who cannot be killed and they cannot be downed. So they'll just get back up and start shooting at you again. So watch out for them. But you can't just go and destroy all the factions and fight all the peeps right at the very beginning. If you so desire. You can also avoid talking to Preston. Like, I'm not really avoiding them, but I haven't talked to them, which is the railroad. You can avoid all the factions if you want. You can just do a whole bunch of other things and never talk to the factions at all. And then do all that at the end. Or do it all at the beginning. And then there is a point of no return in this game, though. When you make that final choice, that pushes you over. And it'll warn you before you make a final choice, too. It'll say, hey, you're about to make a permanent decision here that's going to change the landscape. Now, I like to have the benefit of all of the vendors for as long as possible, and then I'll eventually, when I've done everything, then I'll make a choice. Oh wait, back in there? Where are we going? Wait a minute. Whitechapel Charlie back in Kent's Tale about Canada. With some persuaded, the bartender gave her Water Street Apartments. Deal with her, then leave the patented calling card. I thought it was out here. You know what? I'm just going to assume it's out here, and we're going to walk around.
What the fuck was that? Oh, it's on!
That's where you guys are.
Unusual behavior. Ceasing combat operation.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun!
Okay.
You are so stubborn! I'll give you that!
Aha! Boom! Boom! Good job, girl. She got him from the other side. I came this way. She came the other way. We get him in an in-run move there. We just annihilated them all. Again, your companions are super epic when you give them the Gatling laser. I would beeline right for the Pridwin and start handing them the Gatling laser. Even Preston is super effective. All right. Oh, here we are. Now leasing. Apartments. Do I want to take this inside? Yeah, let's take it inside. Then I'm leaving it out here. All right. There we go. Water Street Apartments.
Hearing shit. I'd much rather be silent.
Playing games with me, huh?
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that. You're still alive?
Oh, I hear a turret somewhere. Wow, look at all this loot. So much sweet loot. Let's see, what do we got in here? Now, you can't just come in here as a Silver Shroud, but these are all just general mobs. Racetrack advertisement. Whoa, 450 grand. Already been to the racetrack. Alright.
Let's do this, middleman.
Yes, we've taken it all. All that loot. Can actually sleep on that mattress.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's called saving.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Oh, I can't save there? Oh, will not let me do it because I'm in combat. Ah, okay. Yeah, I tried.
This is gonna be fun.
Whoa.
We are being shot at. The enemy has been spotted.
Her head rolling down the steps. Alright, let's try that again. Nothing more awesome than unlocking a door that you could just walk around.
Yes.
At least I think so. Oh, more stuff I missed here. Alright. Let's save this so we don't have to walk all the way back over here again. Oh, really? Oh. Still can't save. That's a bummer. Let's do this. Can't grab those. Grab that Abraxo. Okay. I wonder if I left my power armor with a fusion core right by her, if she would jump into it. Kind of feel like she would. All right, we're going to take out the final boss here, though, is the Silver Shroud. Let's go. Didn't want to waste all my ammo. All right, let's do this. Whoa. Or we're going to die. The Silver Shroud dies again. Oh, man, that sucks. And again, that's why I was trying to save. Okay, where am I at now? Oh, I'm back in the hotel. All right, well, at least I saved there. Back. Oh, and I got to drop off all this loot again, too. Rip-a-rooney, everybody. Rip-a-rooney. It happens. Like I said, look, one thing kills me instantly. I had a full health, too. Yes, I went boom. Get my power armor before I roll out of here.
Looks like we got another freak just...
One of the cool things I like about the Silver Shroud outfit also is the black gloves. Same thing in Fallout 76 is pretty cool. Though he does look, I think he looks better in Fallout 4.
If the shielding on the reactor core isn't parfait, it can be hazardous to your...
Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Oh, I think I
Hey, ever been to Kill to be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Trying to clear some space off over there. Okay, back to it.
Right, man.
Yes?
Back over here
Yes.
to drop off some more loot. Okie dokie. Yeah, good enough. All right, let's go try this again. Yeah, it's a bummer you can't save there. Now, again, in the survival mode, I can't just go up and save. I can't just hit escape and hit save before I go in there, so you have to find a bed. And I couldn't remember if you could save there or not. It didn't let me. Because I think I was in aggro first, but then wouldn't let me after that. So, yeah, we got to remember there's a mine there. By the way, even if I was in my power armor, I would still die. Most of the time. Because, again, the survival mode, you take a lot more damage, as well as you give out a lot more damage, but you take a massive amount of damage. Many mobs in the game can just one-shot you, even in my power armor. Even in my power armor with all of my buffs going, I still take massive damage, and that's actually all part of the fun. This time, I'm gonna go this way.
Over here!
Roll up on him this time. Just roll on him. Hiding underneath there. That's who keeps making that noise every time I come out of Good Neighbor. This Good Neighbor's right over here. So every time I roll out of there, there's these raiders hiding under here. Not anymore. We're going around now. This way. This way. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy again. Oh, I forgot to talk to the guy. That was my bad. I forgot to talk to the robot. I should have saved after I talked to the robot. Why didn't I do that? I didn't think about it. Back in the good neighbor we go. Tesla rifle can shoot deadly arcs of electricity. You guys don't mind if I just park this right here.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Open those back up. Chatting. All right. Talk to him again. Man, I should have saved after this. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, speak as a shroud. Kendra. Give me some extra XP. Just going to redo what I did last time. Speak as a shroud. There we go. Kill Kendra. We're out of hell. And this time, we're going to say before we do all of that, so we don't have to redo all of that again. As well, we're going to put all of our loot away first. Before we save. Hopefully my thing is still there. But if not, I'll pay another 10 caps to get another room. Come on, load. Alright, run back over here. Drop off this, not the way, people. Drop off this loot. Oop, not the Silver Shroud machine gun. Keep that. All this other random stuff that I just picked up. Nothing that weighs anything in there. Junk. Keep that ammo. Okie dokie. Now we'll run way back over here. Let's see if we still got this room. Let's go see.
You.
Oop. The bathroom.
I just clean up around here.
Oh, yeah. Well, might as well do a full 7 hours to get well rested. And then we'll have all that stuff done and we don't have to do that again. Okay. Loading, loading, loading. Man, this Hotel Rexford, man, a lot of loading going in and out of this sucker. A lot of loading time. Okay.
Trying to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Well, we'll see. Let's see where it actually loads me out if I go this way. I don't think I've ever tried to go this way. I've gone over the fence and into the thing before. But let's see if it puts me right outside Good Neighbor, or does it put me over the side of that fence on that side? I'm guessing outside of Good Neighbor straight away. There we go. Yep. Put me outside the door. All right. Oh, we're going to do this at nighttime, apparently. Respawn under there. Bet you it did. Whoop, barrel ghoul. Center mass. That's how you get that done. Oh, missile launcher. This is another one of these areas that respawn a lot. And so good to keep your eye out when you come around over here. Other scavengers that were dead. Raiders that I killed earlier. Okay, we're going in again. This way. Brotherhood stirring up a hornet's nest over there. All right, let's see if we get killed by some more landmines here. Let's see how we're doing. Speaking of how we're doing on those retweets. Whoa, 2 more retweets, everybody. 2 more retweets, and gonna give you some more love over here. Give you some more caps as well.
Gotta be an end to this
Longer
someday.
on that thing, just a few more minutes.
Well, gotta do what I gotta do. What?
No!
Thought you could
Oh,
hide?
there is to be fighting.
That hurts!
Are you still well, monsieur?
Time to reel him
We
in.
appear to be under fire. I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Okay. All right, back to some looting. Back to re-looting it all. I'm just gonna loot it way faster and see what we got. What do you got? Nothing too sexy there. Yeah, the painting's not in front of it this time. Fine. Sometimes when you come in a second time, it's like fate trying to tell you something. Maybe you might have missed some loot or whatnot. Like, you know, at first you go, oh god, I died. But then actually sometimes it helps you in the long run. What's this say? I is something? I don't know. I don't know what it says. It's okay. Now, let's try to save again. I could have sworn you could save in here. Nah, enemies are nearby. Alright, let's try this again. This time is the Silver Shroud. Hey, Carrie.
Hey,
May I be of assistance?
see if you had anything worth taking.
Yes.
Really? Nothing? It's a trap! It's a trap, everybody! Nothing happened to her when she walked up in there. I can see it right there. Okay, fine. Whoa! Okay, I picked up... That's how I died, everybody. There was one to the left, and then that one blew up, hit the one to the right, but I picked up the one on the right. Woo! Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That was tricky. I just saved my booty there. That's how come I died. Because two of those are on there. Alright. Let's do this.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line. Wayne will be a
We are fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead? Oh! Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Well, thanks for letting me know. Loot!
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
You dead, lady. Get all the other loot first. Thing under the bed. Wazer rifle. Gotta have that Wazer rifle. That's a little inside joke, by the way, everybody. You don't know that Fallout joke. Alright, Kendra. Contract, Shelley Tiller. Taking your bowl, too. Shelley Tiller. Let's go see what that is. There's under contract. Contract Shelley Tiller. Inspect. Nope. Oh, I can't click on it. I can't click on it. There's some psycho there, too. And some sugar bombs. Nothing in there. Alright, we out of here. We came and did our job. Ran out of ammo, so I had to switch to the Overseer's Guardian, but it did its job well. Alright, back to the old power. Where's this go? Let's go find out. It's late. That's right. Almost forgot to unlock this door.
Sweet.
That mine almost got me the second time, too. That was funny. I thought, it was, oh, is that one mine right there? I run over there and I pick it up just as the other one explodes. See where this elevator goes. Either going very far up or very far down. I feel like up. Ah, I crashed. Guess what we're going to be doing next time, everybody? We're going to be doing that quest again. Well, that's it, everybody. I was going to try to finish that quest, but fate's telling me that it's time to stop playing and rest up and come back and do it all over again tomorrow. All right, let's go. That is a tragedy, everybody. See, if I had walked out of there and went back and saved, then I could have had that done, but we're going to be doing that again. All right, that's it, everybody. That's it for this stream. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Of course, thanks to all my awesome patrons right down there. You can become a patron as well and help support the stream. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the chat for you all. Remember, if you go over there and show some support on all of my various social medias, right over there, including over on Kick and on Facebook. Don't forget to go over there and show some love as well. Let me throw those separately in there somewhere. There they are. Right over here. Throw all that in all the various Chatty McChats here. And over here. Boom. There we go. Feel free to follow those links. Hit those like buttons. Hit those follow buttons and subscribe buttons over on the thing over here. If it comes up. Oh, not coming up. Trying to get to come up here. There we go. Right over there. So again, go show some love on YouTube, Twitter. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. And especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest place to support the stream, not only here, but in all the different places in which I'm streaming. I did a nice multi-stream today. My first multi-stream on 4 separate platforms. I hope you all have an awesome Halloween. If I don't see you Tuesday night, then I'm probably spending it with my family. But if they're all off, you know, because my kids are older now, so they're probably going to spend it with their friends and do all their own thing. And if they are going to do their own thing, then I might just be here streaming some Starfield. So we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. Now, of course, if you want to see my schedule, it's right over here. Now, of course, we did Sunday and Monday at 10 p.m. We did some Fallout 4 Mega Run. We got very far, did a lot of fun. And then, of course, Tuesday, we're going to be back 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for some Fallout 76. Maybe Tuesday night at 10 p.m., but definitely Wednesday and Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Back on Friday at 10 p.m. And then, of course, Saturday at 10 p.m. for the graphic design stream and 7 Days to Die. So we're going to have lots of fun doing all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of love. Thanks to all these awesome people scrolling up over there as well, who came in and showed lots of love to the stream. Appreciate everybody showing love on all the various places. Big time. Appreciate y'all coming in. You followed you on Kick. Oh, thank you, Dragon Overlord. Appreciate that. Gorks coming in says Happy Halloween as well. Now remember, if you do follow over there on Kick, I will actually give you the OG badge. I'm going to be, I already added a bunch of people, but all the people who hit follow tonight, I'm going to go through each and every one of you, give you the OG badge over there as well. So I appreciate y'all. Now, if you are watching this in the future on YouTube, you might see a little circle over here. You just click on that and hit subscribe. You might see some more videos you can click on from mine. Feel free to check those out as well. Now, you can help support the stream. If you are watching this on YouTube, just go down there, hit that like button, hit that bell. You know what to do. Leave a comment. Say, Kismet, I enjoyed the video. Thanks for streaming or something like that. Whatever you feel like doing. Now, that's it for me, everybody. We're going to roll out the Kismet Love Train, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you on next